So for this match, so this is the losers round. So one is going to move forward, and one's going to be finally eliminated from the uppers division. So now we've transitioned from pools to best of threes. We got Elise S21, Duel S22, and Caprice of DJ Otada, which is a remix, D22 as their tiebreaker. Both very awkward charts.
Yeah, I think crazy enough, Duel S22 is probably the easiest one in that mix. I mean, Elise isn't tiring, neither is Duel, but Elise is so much easier to break combo, and it feels like with all the hold tech that goes on, and there's random bursts of 24ths. Caprice of DJ Otada is just awful to play under a tournament setting. It's really uncomfortable.
All right, looks like they're both going to stay on one cab. So let's switch over. So they're going to go straight into it, no warm-up for this. So Elise is a pretty easy chart until we go into the drills. That's going to be the deciding factor between these two.
Yeah, I was saying that this is going to be an interesting match because I don't know how Vince is on Pump It Up. I know he's an ICG player, but he has really good timing, whereas I know Blake struggles with timing a lot more, but he's a Pump player, so he has more knowledge. So I think this might be an interesting matchup.
So both trading a couple of combo breaks.
Yeah, right now they're both consistently breaking combo at an even pace here. A lot of hold tech here. Vince slips up on the holds.
Oh wait, this is Elise, not Sorcerer's Elise.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm cooking again in the wrong kitchen.
Blake picking up a pretty good combo here. Yeah.
So the deciding factor is these holds here.
Right. And this is where Blake's getting the upper hand because of the pump knowledge. See, like, Vince thinks that he has to hit all that, whereas he can literally just stand there, but that's where it comes in clutch for Blake knowing the game.
So now this comes up to if Blake can keep it up from here, that should secure it for him.
Yeah, I mean, if he's got the upper hand, and Vince is going to have to really clutch on this final section, but I don't know if it's going to be enough as long as Blake keeps it up.
Vincent going in strong. That was really good. Oh!
It's a dropped hold. Again, might be a close one.
Oh, that's going to go to Blake.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's those holds.
It's those holds that Blake got secured that. If he didn't have the combo there, I think it might have been a loss.
So even though with the breakdown, as you can see here, because Vincent had consecutive misses, that drops your score a lot more compared to where if you're breaking from here or there throughout the song. So that's what decided the win over to Tenshi. But now we're gonna go to Duel, where this one has. Which one is this one? Is this the side brackets?
Yes, this is not the garbage one that XC made. The one with the 180s.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the 21, which I think is honestly harder than the 22. I think Blake may have the advantage here, not just from the fact that he's a pump player, obviously, whereas Vince is an ITG player primarily, but also because Blake knows this song. He knows the charts really, really well. And being a 4-panel player, I will admit that this is harder versus the 21. A lot more bracket stuff going on where you got to pivot left to right over and over again. I know, I'm overly critical, I admit, Irvin. I'm just left and right shitting on charts. I apologize.
Okay.
140 BPM, give or take. Both players are doing relatively similar. And Vince gets a little lost right there in the twists.
Blake holding on really well.
Yep. It was pretty even in the opening, and then Blake seemed to lock in right there.
So I know there's bracket tech in ITG. Do you think that can transfer over to here? Or
it can transfer over for sure. It's just a matter of the reading being the issue. It's not stamina. It's just reading it. At this level, I don't care how good you are at pump or ITG. If you're going into pump fairly new, you're gonna have a hard time. This next section is you're gonna really see it. I feel like in. For Vince's performance, just because he doesn't know it.
So, yeah, right now it looks like Blake has the lead, but we're going to come into the side brackets.
No, very impressive. He's doing really well on it. He's following the pattern correctly.
Wow, Vincent is killing it. A couple of drops, but hits most of it. Oh.
Ooh, wow.
That's going to be close. It's going to go to Vincent.
Wow. Vince coming clutch. I did not expect him to actually beat Blake on that. I really didn't.
Yeah, he kind of messed up on the right side, but then since he knew, like you said, it kind of mirrors it, he knew what to do once the left came up.
Yeah. Not a bad performance by any means. The first half, it felt like Tenshi had it, but then the second half, he just got mixed in with where he needed to be at.
So now they're going to go to the tiebreaker, which is a terrible, terrible chart.
Oh, I don't know what's going to happen with this. I've never seen Vince play pump, but let alone doubles. I don't think I've seen him play doubles today at all, or even yesterday. I've never seen it.
Yeah, he hasn't gone through a double yet.
So I don't know how he does on doubles. I don't know if it's completely foreign to him, because for some people it is, or if he's experienced enough to beat Tenshi on this. And I know Tenshi has a hard time with this chart.
Okay, but the real question, though, is what made them not ban this?
Do we have a list of what they had outside of this or
No.
I'm very curious what was worse than, what's the name of the song? Caprice of DJ Otada, right? Oh my god, this sucks.
This is going to be interesting. All right, here we go. Time for this monstrosity.
Okay, well the good news is Vince can read it, doubles at least, which I didn't know. Because it's very common for ITG people to stick to singles on pump.
Vincent got a drop there, but he's still looking pretty good so far. Couple drops.
Yeah, Blake's really pushing hard to keep a combo here because he knows that he has to keep the pressure against Vince here. He has to hit what he can early on. But this is where it gets a little bit tricky.
Oh my god.
It's all over the place, dude. Look at these patterns with these transitions.
Oh!
And Vince hits that. So does Evan. Blake has a full combo still.
This is that last bracket. But I mean, he's still holding on.
And not even just keeping the combo, but Blake's accuracy has been pretty decent too. Because there's plenty of times where you could have like a full combo and still lose against someone that breaks.
Blake gets his first drop, but pretty good combo. We're like a little bit more than halfway through the chart.
Yeah. He just has to make sure he doesn't gas out here. He's got to just keep up the pressure. They're both breaking pretty consistently right now.
Here we go.
I think Blake has the lead as of now. I mean, Vince is starting to lose his life bar.
This is where you can see the gap come in.
Yeah. Wow, that's a nasty pattern.
You can tell Vincent, he's gassing out.
Yeah.
It's hard for him to catch up.
And he's having a hard time reading these patterns because it's such old patterns. Look at this.
Oh my god, it's still terrible. And that's
wow.
it.
That should be enough for Blake to seal the W.
Yep.
Absolutely.
There we go.
Yeah.
So that's going to go to Blake.
Well played. What a match.
So that means Blake is going to continue on. And unfortunately for Vincent here, he's going to be eliminated from the uppers division. Next up, we got Eggplant versus Goggles. Let's see. They got Paved Garden S22. Oh, we got a remix. Meteo Science D22. Then we got Danger and Danger D21. So again, no warm up here. They're gonna go straight into it. Let's see if they're gonna share cab for the singles or if they're gonna play on the same cab. All right, so it looks like they're going to be sharing one cab here for the singles. So we're going to go into Paved Garden S22. Pretty straightforward chart. It just doesn't really have breaks, so you gotta just have the stamina to be able to play through it. We see a 989 from Eggplant. Then for Goggles, Not sure if he's played this on Double X, but he has no score on it. Slightly tricky bracket switches. Hold switches. But after that, it's pretty much just some twists. He's gonna ramp up a little bit here. Drop on that hold. And then this is like kind of the break of the song. I mean, it's not letting up, but this is where most people will usually try to chill. And then we're back into it again. And then a hard twist here. Eggplant going through that easily. All right.
Yes! Your skills are really amazing!
Really, really good score. 978, just short of the double S on an S22. No warm-ups. What's their second song?
They got a remix. Meteor Science.
Oh, that's a great chart.
Full brackets.
Yeah, this is going to be also interesting to see. Yeah, it looks like Eggplant's going to take the white cabinet and Goggle's going to go with the black cabinet. It's always ideal to have two cabinets at events like this for this very reason, for doubles. Saves so much time.
Remix.
So just to give a little background for you, Happy Feets, Goggles here, he attended the last final audition, but he was in the lowers division. He placed second, so with that placement for our rules, we asked that the top two, or first place and second place from lowers division, has to go into upper division for the next iteration.
Yeah, that makes sense to like keep it more fair and consistent. Is this the, we in winners division right now or losers division?
We're in the losers division.
Okay. Oh, this is potentially the match point here if Eggplant can get the W. But regardless, whoever loses here is going to be knocked out of the event completely. Goggles is going to have to clutch pretty hard here. Ooh, just as I say that, he starts to get misses. Yeah, it's looking like Goggles struggles quite a bit with brackets. Every player's got their weaknesses. This is such a great chart, though. Like, it's, if you're not into brackets, it's your worst enemy. But if you love brackets, it's a dream come true. It's really, really fun.
So Goggle's struggling here a bit. Might be less experienced with bracket tech. Eggplant doing pretty well, having a couple of drops here and there. See how they do with the hold drills here. So for this, you gotta make sure you're holding onto the yellows while you're drilling because the yellows will count with each note. So you can't lift up. Bo's dropping here. Okay, so they both knew those were just holds.
This last part is so hard to execute, but man, it's satisfying to see it hit well. My goodness. Well done.
All right, so it looks like that's gonna go to Eggplant here.
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
So
Wow, new record.
So Eggplant will be moving forward. And then Goggles, unfortunately, is now eliminated from the uppers division. Now we got PKP and Kakudip. Let's see. They got Beat of the War S21, 1950 D22, Xtree D22. So earlier we saw 1949. Now we're going to see 1950. Let me check actually.
I think it's only
Eggplant.
right? We're looking through the list right now. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, it's just her. Our only female player in upper division. We got Verniy, that's kind of close.
All right, so this chart, relatively simple for the level it's at, but there is like a Naka and 86 skipping effect that happens during a slowdown that can really throw you off. The ending run is fairly simple, unless you struggle with just straightforward runs, depending on your skill set. Intro's not too bad. Yeah, both players starting to struggle on that section I mentioned. PKP had a 500 plus combo going into this, but seems like they're kind of even right here.
But yeah, both dropped a couple.
Both broke several times, but PKP has the advantage on the combo so far, so as long as he can keep it up here, he can get a first W on this.
Ooh, both miss a couple of brackets. Hits the run. Okay. Oh, that's pretty close. PKP ended up dropping a little bit more. Oh, wow. Never mind.
Wow! New record!
Wow. Got me a little worried there. Now we're going to 1950.
Which 1950 chart? D22 or?
Yep, double 22.
Oh, I love that chart. That's a really good chart too. Very well rounded. Mostly just like bursts of 200. Some bracket tech.
Both have a double A here. 946 from Kakudip and 924 from PKP. So tournament setting, both are probably going to improve their score. So let's see how they do on this. Yeah, I don't remember too much from when this came out. I believe this was a UCS in Prime, and then they made it an official chart starting Prime 2.
Yep, that's correct.
Looking pretty close here, trading off breaks here and there. See how they do on the guitar solo run. Okay, here we go. Ooh, both traded off some misses there, but looks like PKP picked up more notes. Both dropped. Okay, we're going into the final section here. Right now, PKP having the lead. Keeping the combo. That's gonna go to PKP. Oh no! Wow. What was the deciding factor here?
It was the ending for Kevin was too much of mistakes were made. I saw at the end of that burst, the finale.
I thought he had enough room for that.
He gave up too much. He had a good lead and then just got gassed out.
That ending just
back.
And if you, I don't know if you saw too, PKP has double the grade than Kakudip as well. All right, so we're going to our tiebreaker now. Awkward chart, Xtree.
I like this one too, but it is very, very awkward.
Doesn't this one have like bursts and then a run?
Yeah, the S20 just goes like straight into the run early on, but the 22 kind of does like a section of jacks into a burst, where it's like one note taps, burst, one note tap, burst, and then it goes into a run with a stair from left to right.
This is going to be really awkward.
Yeah, I'm worried about Kevin, PKP at this point. Because I can start seeing it. He's gassed out right now. He's giving the same look that he gave me when we were doing co-op last night.
Oh, man. I heard you told him, like, you looked at him and you're like, you look like you came back from Vietnam or something.
No, he really did. He looked like he was having war flashbacks. I said to him, that was after we played Horain or whatever that one's called, in the finals. I looked at him. He's sweating bullets with his mouth open. I was like, you good, bro? He didn't answer me.
Yeah, let's see if he can hold up for his tiebreaker, because this is the deciding factor. Here we go. Pretty simple foot switches. Bracketing, or not bracketing, galloping across the pad. Both are breaking. Ooh.
Yeah. This Miss BGA is fucked up, bro.
Kakudip holding on. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, really awkward section here, and watch this stare out of nowhere. Boom.
Oh.
They're both holding on for dear life. Oh! I don't know if... I think PKP dropped on the life bar, but I know Kaku is still alive.
More awkward gallops.
This is going to be another close one, I feel like, man.
They got to hold on. Try to hit these notes before the final burst. This is close.
That's a close match.
You did it!
Oh my god. Wow.
New record!
What a match.
Same amount of misses. I think this came down to perfect count. So from that, Kakudip's moving on to the next round, and unfortunately for PKP, one of our TOs here, he's eliminated from the upper division. All right, y'all, I'm going to be stepping out. Irvin will be coming back in, so we're going to make that switch.
What's up, chat? I'm back on the mic. Hype for these upcoming matches. A lot of close matches, a lot of high-level play. Been really awesome. And if you guys can, chat, show Ben some love. He's not going to be able to see it, but I think it'd be nice if we showed Ben some love. He's over here hyping up the tournament, making sure things are moving along. He's kicking ass over here at Factory T-Bar in San Gabriel.
So like the first or
looks like our next match.
Use your custom difficulty zone double. Level 21.
It's going to be Kenji versus Barbecue. We have on deck Tritium D21 and Cleaner S21. If we need a tiebreaker, we're going to see Achluoias again, S22. No one wants to see Achluoias S22 again. Oh, what up, Not Game? Hell yeah, that's cool. Little Poppy in the house. Good to see you, man. Why aren't you over here competing?
Use your custom step. Level 21.
Work and you rarely play the game anymore. I mean, I hear that. But you should have just quit your job. Duh. Quit your job and then you get over here. 500 head play, dude. I just showed you how you live your life right there. Are they not warming up?
No.
Wild. All right, here we go. Tritium D21. This is a pretty fun and friendlier D21. Barbecue's been pulling out some clutch combos earlier throughout the tournament. It's a good matchup. First blood goes to Kenji and Barbecue breaks.
Bro, every time I see Amanda Toast's name in Twitch chat, I'm so fucking fat. I think of butter both sides, bread from Cane's. It makes me want Cane's, dude.
Oh, it's been a while since I've had Cane's.
Listen, I already converted Cell. He's never had Bob's, bro. He's like, what's that? I'm like, you don't know what a Bob is? You gotta go to Cane's. And we just had dinner on the way back home. I went to Cane's and literally ordered a single Bob.
Dude, the name Bob is after butter on both sides. Like, we all know that.
It's a standard. Dude. Oh yeah, by the way, Kenji's killing it right now. Look at him go, bro.
He still has the combo going. There's going to be one more little tricky turn, I believe.
Yeah.
And then the last turn at the end.
Right here. Look at this. Ooh. A sneaky little transition.
Yep. All right. He's still ahead. He's still well ahead.
Oh, Kenji's got this unless he throws.
Yeah.
Don't drop the soap, bro.
All right. Strong performance by both, but it looks like Kenji's going to take this one.
Barbecue playing his heart out, but sadly it's not going to be enough. Kenji with the 992, Barbecue with the 947.
Kenji with that soft triple S. That's what's up. Yeah, Amanda, for real, we both need Bobs in our life right now. I need Bob in my mouth immediately.
Fucking want Cane's now, bro.
I need meat and Bob in my mouth.
When we used to live in the same spot several years ago, Dickie had a friend, I don't know who he was, I don't remember his name, but he used to come over to play 2DX, and every time they do a Cane's run, which is like every fucking night, he'd have a aluminum tray of just like 3 rows of Bobs only. He'd get nothing else. It was like 12 Bobs.
I know who you're talking about. I forget his name.
It's Avery's doppelganger. He looks just like Avery. Yeah. You remember that guy that used to get all the Bobs? I'm asking him, dude. Yeah. See, even Avery knows. He leans back. He's like, who are you talking about? Oh, yeah, that 2DX guy.
New tunes. Level 20.
The nearest Cane's is not far. I believe it would be about 3 or 4
Don't tell me
miles.
that, bro. Don't tell me. Don't fucking tell me that.
It's like on, I want to say not Las Tunas. It's going to be on Valley Boulevard. Yeah, you're fucked. It's not far.
It's about to be in business for the next 20 years when I'm done with them, dude. I'm ready. All right, they're playing.
Everyone knows that bobs are good for the arteries. Come on now. We all know this. Doesn't butter lubricate the blood? Isn't that how it works?
I'm sure it does.
Butter both sides bread. That means it's healthy.
Dude, my girl Lisa always cooks with butter, like to a humorous amount.
Oh, I'm on the wrong one. All right, they picked the wrong tab, but that's okay. Oh wait,
That one.
there we go.
I always jokingly tease her about it with how much butter she cooks with. I told her she needs to open up a restaurant just called Just Add Butter. From the South, dude. She's from Louisiana. Southern restaurant. Label it Just Add Butter. Boom. Multi-millionaire idea.
Simple, hard to forget. Everyone knows butter.
Yeah.
Strong start for both players.
This is... Man, this is going to... I don't know how Barbecue does with a chart like this, but I know Kenji really well, personally. And I know, having the ITG background, this is a very ITG-esque chart.
They have the bracket run at the end?
That's the only thing. There's a bracket run build-up, but then the ending is just like, if you're an ITG player, it looks like scrambled eggs. You don't know what the fuck you're looking at. It's really confusing.
Red-blue crossovers.
Oh shit, Lisa's in the chat. She heard me make fun of her with the butter. Yeah, just add butter.
Over here talking about your cooking, homegirl.
Yeah, that's Southern cooking.
All right, we are freaking deadlocked into that break right there.
Both neck and neck here on combo. And here comes a stare. Got to face left. Ooh! Kenji holding on with that combo. This is where it gets a little more tense.
Two breaks so far.
Oh, they're going to go into the brackets. Ooh!
Kenji going a little fast
Yeah.
in the brackets.
Too many bad chain there in the last part.
Oh. All right, that's close, but I think Barbecue may have gotten that one. He may have slipped by. Let's see what the pump gods have to say.
Wow!
Barbecue pulls it out at the end via the bracket stream.
That's crazy. It was they had pretty similar ratio, but like Kenji's goods were way stacked because of the drill. He rushed it and got a good chain.
Yep. He rushed it and then he got like back on rhythm, but then he was already kind of stuck off of where he was supposed to be.
The combo was not enough to carry the W over to Kenji there.
Still very close scores too, even with that.
W Phoenix scoring, baby. I'm all for it.
Me too.
This is what this game should have been.
But I say that because it buffs a player like me up who sucks at combo scoring.
What we got next?
Next song we are going to have Achluoias S22.
Oh my god.
Achluoias is a fun word to say. Achluoias. Said just like it's spelled. Fun word.
Drills don't get lazy in. And then for the ending, it's blue anchors for the first two. And then after that, it's kind of like whatever. You're going to have to combo all the way. Like, don't half-ass anything.
All right, Kenji receiving some coaching before hopping back on the pad. Let's see if it's enough.
All right, you heard it here first. If Kenji fails this, we're not friends anymore.
All right, so this is high stakes, folks, as you just heard.
I said this earlier, Evan, you weren't here. Kenji came over, tried to warm up with 18s. I said, what the fuck are you doing?
Damn, Kenji got snitched on.
You trying to win a tournament?
It's true.
Trying to win a tournament? You can't be doing that, bro. You got to be warming up. with this.
Okay.
Clean.
See, Kenji knows by now though. That's a nice start by both of them. But Kenji being ahead with only with no breaks versus 2 breaks.
God damn it. Is this the same Kenji as the ITG one? Yeah.
All right. See, but Kenji knows he can't relax.
No, bro.
He's just the whole time. He has to do all them turns.
There we go. There we go. Turn it. Turn it. I'm watching that foot cam.
Damn, we can't fuck up when Daddy's watching.
Ooh.
Oh, that was hot. That was hot. Kenji did assure me early. He reassured me. He said he was playing chess while everyone else was playing checkers. All of his misses, he has told me, are calculated. So that's good news for all of us Kenji fans.
He cannot gas out, bro. This is where the 22 creeps in.
Going fast. Going fast. Oh dear. Oh dear. They're both doing it.
Oh, he's fucking throwing. My boy's throwing right now. My boy's throwing.
Oh my god, I'm so... Whoa!
I think this is again gonna be close.
I'm clenching so hard right now.
This is close.
I have no idea. I have no idea who won. It's quiet in here. No one knows anything. Oh god. Kenji pulls out the victory.
Friendship secured.
He can still talk to Seth. All is well. Kenji has not been fired.
Hey, oh, Kenji. Kenji! Hey!
You have, you have no idea.
Yeah, get over here, bitch.
All right, man. So we're about to.
No.
If you have children around,
You
close
almost
your
threw our
ears.
friendship away. I said if he loses
It's
this, we're
about
not
to
friends.
Give it to Kenji.
I said if you lose that, we're not friends, bro.
I'm glad you got your faith in me, bro.
Yeah, I was watching you, and as soon as the drills came in, I almost slammed the desk because you fucking sped.
Dude, yeah, I know. That was my problem. I was thinking about the drills too much, but ended up getting it back together. I was hearing the banter in the background. I had that earworm in my head saying, like, I already know they're gonna give me an earful. So bad in the intro too. That was like already like.
Oh, I
sloppy.
saw the bad, and I
Sloppy.
was about to fucking spank your ass up there,
I was
bro.
about to just like mentally, I was like, I just wanted to like just get off. I was like, bro, this is no good. But
Secured it. Good
yeah,
combo.
locked in.
Good job.
Thank you.
That was clutch. You heard it there. You heard it first here, guys,
Dude,
from
I saw
Mr.
that
Clutch
back
himself.
end, and I was like, it's gonna be another one. Like no matter who I played against, I'm like,
So who do we have next? It looks like we have RINSTEA versus DRIFFY. They got Xeroize D22 first. Xeroize D22. That is a polarizing chart. Then they're going to have iRELLiA S22 followed by .02 S21 if they need.
Level 17. Level 22.
RINSTEA DRIFFY, Xeroize D22. This chart is such a pain in the ass.
Personal opinion on this here with this matchup, I really think DRIFFY will have the advantage going into this because again, I mentioned it before with RINSTEA, he does struggle with tech. This is really tech heavy stuff. But it's a tournament, so anything could happen. Look at the unique preferences on settings here too. You got Vanish and FD simultaneously on the right. On the left, you've got fucking like Willy Wonka's Chocolate Land going on. I don't know what the fuck that is, bro. Every time.
Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory settings on the fucking left. I don't know what's happening. I just, there's a number for combo, and that's the only information I'm working with.
I don't know. It's just mind-boggling. I can't read that.
Ooh, first drops here. That was a tricky part. Both players getting drops. Now here comes the part.
Ooh. Honestly, looking pretty evenly matched.
Yeah, so far.
Very impressive that RINSTEA's doing this well, honestly. I've been around him a handful of times and seen him play.
Hate this part so much. Why don't I just switch my feet? Why don't we all just switch our feet on somewhere, right?
Yeah.
What's wrong with it?
Look at this. They're both like neck and neck. This is actually very unexpected.
Ooh,
Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh! That's going to be a close one, dude. That's
mystery at the end of that as they both break unknown number of times. Same amount of perfect. They got the same amount of perfect.
32. What the hell, dude?
What?
Within a couple of greats off the same perfect count.
The bad count.
10 and 6, 6 and 2, and 6 and 9. 500 combo similar. Oh my god.
That was such a close, clearly distributed score.
Yeah, that was like evenly matched right there, and I was not expecting that from RINSTEA. Honestly, I gotta give him credit where it's due.
Yeah, he pulled that out. You know what?
He pulled that out of his ass. I'm not gonna lie.
Earlier, I forget exactly what song he was playing earlier, but he was playing doubles against another high-level player, and he was comboing a lot of it, but he's keeping the pressure on.
Very, very impressive. What do we got next? Oh, yeah.
iRELLiA S22.
Okay, this, I don't know how RINSTEA is with singles, but I know RINSTEA is good with runs.
I rarely see him play singles.
Yeah.
He plays here a lot.
I never see him play singles. Now, DRIFFY, I don't know DRIFFY's strengths and weaknesses, but I know he's a very well-rounded player.
Yeah, fundamentally sound player.
Look at both of their personal bests, too. They're right there. That's literally like 1K off, dude.
It's like the same difference as the last song result.
Yeah. So let's see what these players perform on iRELLiA S22.
DRIFFY and RINSTEA. Match point, loser goes home. S22 has a lot of little low-key, tricky parts. Little technical nuance to it. If you relax at all on these charts, you'll get that. Get a nice little good there, sprinkled in.
Yeah, both have full combos. Going into the break here. Gonna have a nice little build-up into a pretty lengthy ending.
DRIFFY actually has a couple of goods. Those combos slightly lower.
Yeah. Picked up a couple of goods from rushing one of the drills.
Yep.
All right, here we go.
Here we go. DRIFFY picking up a break there.
Oh, good! Man, RINSTEA is holding that combo. As long as he keeps this up, he's going to secure the win for this match. He's killing it right now. Yeah, DRIFFY's starting to fall a bit behind right now, getting tired out.
Here we go.
Here comes a stare out of nowhere, by the way. Boom!
Oh,
And DRIFFY combos that, but RINSTEA breaks.
Oh.
And
Oh, Drift.
ooh, this might be a comeback, dude.
I think this is a comeback.
It's possible. This might be another close match,
I think
guys.
so. Those goods are gonna loom large.
Ooh, man, that last combo for DRIFFY might secure.
Excellent!
Oh! Wow!
What? The max combo. The combo multiplier is the only explanation for that score.
That is where even though the modern Phoenix scoring has been adjusted, there is still a bit of combo bias that will help in moments like that. That is a prime example of combo does matter to some extent.
I'm glad that they didn't remove. I'm glad that that's a thing.
I'm all right with it. I feel like it's a good compromise.
It's a good compromise for like this level. At the top, it doesn't mean a whole lot, right? The top level players. But like at this level, that's wonderful. The combo did still matter. And for Pump It Up players, I know they like hearing that. So the tiebreaker now, 0.02 S21. Now this is going to be all about clutch because this is not a ridiculously hard S21.
Nah, it's got like, there's a weird part that right before the start of the run, it's like a bracket into single, and like it's like a 2 bracket into a single into a triple, and like you repeat that over and over. It's really awkward. The D22 does the same exact thing. It's really common for people to break there. There's also a couple of little drills at like, what is it, 170 BPM, 24th drills. Could be awkward. And then you got the finale. I mean, judging from the personal best here, it looks like DRIFFY has quite the advantage, but maybe RINSTEA's not revisit this one ever since he got that score. It was like a one and done scenario.
Big Ben out here with the hype. Here we go. This is it right here, folks.
Going into the third song, 0.02 S21. I will say if either of these players can keep a combo and decent accuracy going into the final run, it'll give them a massive advantage here, as long as the other person breaks. But they just very well could keep their combos together all the way until the end.
DRIFFY picking up a couple of grades. RINSTEA still PGing.
All right, we're going into the 24th drill section.
RINSTEA picked up another good.
Oh. He's having a hard time with some of these drills. Still keeps combo, but then DRIFFY breaks. This is the section I'm talking about right here. This shit. Really awkward. And both of them combo through it. Oh, man.
I still think they're neck and neck.
Well, we're neck and
next mistake loses.
We're neck and neck, but because RINSTEA was keeping his combo for a while, but he's been less accurate, whereas DRIFFY's been breaking more often, but he's been more accurate.
Right. RINSTEA running out of gas, it looks like.
Yeah. I think DRIFFY has the advantage right now on this. This might be a very close match again.
This ending is not a gimme. All
right.
DRIFFY going with the 500 head play.
No,
taking any chance.
Down on all 5 and praying to the pump gods that it's close enough to where he can get the W.
Yep.
Picked up a good on the last note. Who will be the winner of this round? 9-8-6. Yeah, it looks like RINSTEA just gassed out on that finale run too much.
Valiant effort on his part.
Very good match. Great match. Well done.
DRIFFY to the edge, man. So next, We have Roscoe, XyHavix.
Stage.
Roscoe's probably the heavy favorite in this matchup, but you can't sleep on XyHavix, who can squeeze out a great score here and there, being a very fundamentally sound player.
Avery. 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 When do you want? When do you want?
Pump it up.
Were we not doing any more warm-ups at this point?
I'm out of the loop with it. I know that the reasoning is like if a player has warmed up within a certain range, then they won't let them. But it seems like it's I don't know how far it has to be, because I've seen it where somebody played like 4 or 5 sets prior and they didn't let them warm up. I thought it was weird because I was thinking, like, if it was in like 1 or like 2 matches, I'd be like, okay, that makes sense.
Rock the House D22, everyone's favorite foot switch chart. Those are 30-second notes, right? No, those are 24s.
First.
The first one was 30 seconds? Oh my goodness.
It's weird. It's mixed. This drill, 16th, and it's gonna go into 24s right here.
The next one does 30 seconds.
30
right?
seconds.
Yeah. Right.
It mixes. It's kind of weird.
And this song, I believe, is about 170 BPM?
Give or take, yeah. 170, 175.
Oh, XP, I'm telling you. XY hit that freaking. He hit that right there.
It was clean, dude.
Yeah, very fundamentally sound.
Oh, hey, turtles. All right, another section here from 16th to 24th again, and then after that, it's all 30 seconds. Went too fast on that. 30 seconds here.
Oh, okay, so I think Roscoe just put the lead back right now. Still close. They got a couple more of those coming. Wow, they both hit that.
It's 2016 all over again, bro. WPF.
Oh my God, everyone played this.
All right.
It's gonna come down to this.
Wow.
XyHavix keeps the pressure on, but it looks like Roscoe's gonna pull it out by the end.
Yeah. 3 miss. 3 miss, too bad. Pretty clean. Oh, hey, Carter. I've seen a lot of first-time chatters coming in. Welcome to the stream, guys.
Next stage. Level to level 21. Level 12. Level 21.
Where do you live at, Carter? Or is it early where you're at? already 8 a.m. That's what's up. So this is an F21. Again, Roscoe's probably the heavy favorite here, but you cannot sleep on XyHavix. He will keep the pressure on and give you a match. Roscoe can't relax on this one. Roscoe is not giving any opening so far. XY drops again. Unless Roscoe really messes up anywhere around here, this is looking pretty set. Don't count out XyHavix though. Roscoe is just not letting up. And that should do it right there.
Really, really good run from Roscoe, especially that was going to be a clean score. Yeah. 9-4, wow. One miss, no bads.
Give it up for XyHavix, y'all. Came in here and showed out. Our next matchup is going to be an interesting one. We got Verniy versus Filipino Gamer. Filipino Gamer is coming up in here and tearing it up also. They got a nice little song list that they got freaking ready for them to play. Crimson Hood D22, which is that is my current song obsession with Pump It Up. I love that song. And then Meteor Science D22, where we just saw when Eggplant played her match earlier. And if they need a tiebreaker, they're gonna go to Utopia D22. So we got all double starts for this particular match right here. Crimson Hood is indeed peak. When I get the Crimson Hood peak hype going, I do give myself minor concussions. Head break.
Pump it up! I'm hot, my book ever. New tuning, online matching, difficulty zone double, level 22.
What the fuck? Sorry, folks. I had a brain issue there for a second. Filipino gamer, and Verniy. Crimson. Oh, just listen to that song. Who doesn't agree that this song in every level, this part is very, very tight. Fancy crossovers on the start too on all levels. This D22 is pretty chill until the ending where you're going to have that little mini stream happen. Verniy getting a break on that little tricky part. You got to lift your foot again on the red arrow. Alright, it's going to come down to this run here. Both players are going a little fast, but Verniy seems to be more balanced. That one out. Looks like he's ahead and he's going to take this. Oh!
Yes! Your skills are really amazing! Wow! New record! Next stage.
So Verniy pulled out though now pretty convincingly. They got Meteor Science coming up though. And
Level
that
22.
song is volatile.
Difficulty
You
zone
can go
series
either
zone.
direction.
Place
Any two
needed.
different players at any skill level. It's one of those cards. Why are you over there yelling, Civics Honda? You're yelling in everybody's ears right now. That's what's up, I hear you. That's right. Verniy has 96, and Filipino gamer, he doesn't have a score on this one yet. I wonder if he's seen this chart. Really highly advise once brackets really click for you to get on this chart and just practice it. Good chart to teach you just kind of like how to turn your hips with brackets as they move you across the pad. Verniy looks like he's really comfortable with this. Kind of knows where to go. He's breaking here and there, but he's comfortable. And Filipino gamer, on the other hand, feels like he's a little bit more off balance. go. Verniy decided to be like, he decided to close the door, looks like. Let's see. Oh, Filipino game, they're trying to stop all of it.
Yeah, I saw that. I heard it.
Yep. Oh, okay, he held that one. Oh my goodness. All right, you know what? I have no idea. Verniy felt like he kept trying to pull away there.
You did it!
Yeah, he did. Verniy with the victory. Next up, we're gonna have Rom versus Fredo. Rom and Fredo are gonna play Cygnus D21, Beethoven freaking Virus D21 as their second song. I think that was the last song you Triple S back in the day, right? That was the last D21.
That was one of them. That one, and I think Slam before it got re-rated.
And why was Beethoven Virus so hard again? That D21.
It really isn't that bad. It's just the broken stair. Going into it after everything you do prior is really awkward. That's literally the only thing. And then Slam, I mean, if you know, you know. Slam's just stupid.
Yeah. And if they get to a third song, it's going to be Final Audition. XO22.
Yeah, Aldo, I remember you. I remember that. How you doing? What's good?
Great neighbor guy, that's what's up. Do I know Aldo? Was it one of the super old school Avalanche?
Yeah, I don't remember which one it was, but it was one of the earlier ones.
Difficulty zone double. Level 21.
Agreed. Very yucky bracket right now. This is the sticky portion of the bracket. The part that was left out in the fridge a little bit too long. It's the milk that you gotta smell because it's been a little long in your fridge. So you gotta make sure. Although that's like the best part after Avalanche, right? When you finish your set, you're ready to eat everything and to sleep for like a year. Sorry, pal. I'm gonna have to say, go with my boy Rom on this one. Senor Vega. Pretty strong here. I think he's a little bit ahead at this point. What are the players watching out for in this chart, Seth?
This is.
ungodly slow.
I don't remember the 21 double. There was used to be a 24 and then it moved down to 23. I think this one's I'm gonna assume it has really awkward twists because I'm pretty sure Sunny made it.
We all know how you feel about Sunny.
We all know how I feel about Sunny. But I guarantee you the ending's gonna have some weird patterns going on.
Ooh, hot.
Like the section after this drop. Yeah, it's gonna have a lot of holds and then it's gonna go into more aggressive like mini bursts. Not that bad.
Not bad for a 21. Not that bad. All right. The two gentlemen show us that it's not that bad of a 21. Strong performances. Rom pulls it out.
Wow!
Just very
New
solid
record!
run by Rom on that one. So now the moment we've all been waiting for,
Next
Beethoven
stage.
Virus D21.
I'm sorry to both participants for this one, dude. It's so easy at first and then it just suddenly just skyrockets in difficulty.
If you have children around the TV screen right now, hide their eyes, close,
Yes.
they just shouldn't be exposed to this chart.
Avert your eyes.
This chart is rated X. Or fuck you. Yeah, Carter, you remember it because it was so traumatizing.
Yeah,
Bear witness.
everything is okay about the chart except the middle. It's like maybe like 15 seconds, if that.
Yeah, I hate it already. Look at that. Oh, God.
Yeah, true. I'd rather play this than VKIM D18.
Woo. Goodness, I hate those.
Now get ready, Irvin. Right here, from this point forward. Watch this. Ooh. Watch this. All of this into a broken stair.
It's that third one that really does it.
Yeah, dude, it's awful. The rest of it's like honestly okay.
This feels like it has the least amount of arrows for D21 also.
It's very, very low. That's why you see a shitload go up on the combo on those holds. They're like, oh yeah, we gotta. Yeah, look at that. we gotta fix this. That's Banya for you right there.
Nice performance on both. Both of them did solid on that, despite that chart being that chart.
That's the way to go.
Oh, fakes it. Two strong performances
Wow! New record!
from the FU Virus.
Next
Takes the
stage.
match. So now it looks like we will be moving on to the next round in losers, I'm guessing. So are we doing Eggplant and Tenshi? Yes, we are. All
Yes,
right,
we
y'all.
are. We are doing Mr. Tenshi versus Eggplant. They are going to be playing singles, it looks like, first.
Yep. Single, double, double.
They're on the white cabinet. We're doing Neo Catharsis S22, Hellfire D23, and if we make it to the third song, it's going to be Just Hold On D22. This is a rough set.
This is a rough set, and both players. This feels like a good example of two different kind of players being evenly matched.
Yes. I don't know how Blake will do on Neo. Because, I mean, for anybody for that matter, I mean, going into that cold, have you seen that chart? Do you know that chart well or no?
No. What's the BPM on it?
Everything.
Oh, okay, I know what you're talking about now.
Yeah, the run is
Yeah.
210.
Yeah.
And it's 16 measures. It's straightforward. The very end has like one twist that way and then one that way, and that's it. But it's just fast.
Hellfire is a hell of a chart. I actually do like that doubles chart a lot.
That is a great D23. Is the D24's run 210 as well? Yeah. Don't feel bad if you can't pass that, Carter, because it's a 25. Cell's an idiot. Don't listen to Cell, because he says that and then he has like an S on it or whatever.
I like it stupid with a capital S, you know?
Bro, like, for real. You know that meme of Yamcha in the crater just dead?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's Cell. It's free, and then it just pans over to that shot with the S on his back. An idiot, dude.
Doing the raffle right now. Handing out some more Sanrio goodies for the raffle. This is true, DDR level Asian. That is our top ranker in the house, who is competing today.
That was like one of the last 23s I got. The 25 is easy.
The gathering happening on the pads. Let's see if we can show everyone. It's a madhouse in here. I don't know what's going on. Oh, we're doing a group photo. All right, y'all. So we'll be right back. We're doing a group photo. So it's actually just a group photo of the upper level or upper competitors. So I had to sit the fuck down immediately.
Good to see you again.
What up?
Nice to meet you.
I'm Irvin.
Victoria.
Victoria? Nice to meet you. So, you guys been enjoying yourself so far?
Yeah. I was watching you guys stream earlier.
I was watching the stream yesterday.
Awesome.
I watched yesterday and now I'm here today.
So, did you play yesterday? Oh, I thought you said you played. I was like, really?
No, I watched yesterday.
Oh, that's what's up.
I'm not very good. I just started. So.
Yeah, that's what's up. Heck yeah. My bad, y'all. I didn't realize I had the mic on, still laughing all up in it. We are back. To recap, we got Tenshi and Eggplant about to hop on. We got Neo Catharsis S22 as the first song they're gonna play. Hellfire D23, fucking fire chart for song number 2. And if we needed a third song, we're gonna go to Just Hold On D22. Just Hold On also being one of the great songs in Pump It Up. Okay, so here we are. We're about to get into it again.
You
Man,
see
we're
their
playing some real ass charts right now, man.
you see their PBs? Literally neck and neck.
Wow. Wow. Their personal bests are like 300 apart, folks.
Holy fuck, the height difference. Look at the camera. Bro,
So,
your head is aligned with the character's head.
so well, we need to talk about how the head on Tenshi's shirt is aligned with Eggplant's head in real life. So if you just imagine Tenshi's shirt is playing, then it's like, you know, two different set of competitors. Uh-oh. First blood for Eggplant.
No.
Both that one break.
Eggplant had a 400 combo. Blake broke early. Oh, this is not too bad of a slowdown, but it can mess up people really easily.
If you don't catch that first step right, you can get a bunch of bad and good real fast.
Get lost in the sauce.
You know?
This is all holds, and then there's like 2 taps back to back.
Tap tap.
Ooh.
Both players nail that part.
Ooh.
Yo, let's go. Tenshi's looking bouncy. Let's go. Still solid. Eggplant's breaking a little too much. Not
This is close.
not out of the woods yet.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow.
All right. This is looking like Tenshi's get for this first song.
Push switches. Ass.
Oh God, I hate the ending of that chart. Damn, song switches both players. Wow, that was close, y'all. That was close. Tenshi takes it out. I like how that score was 2 versus 33 misses.
Yeah. It's like the gap makes sense, but then Blake he only got 2 misses, but he did get quite a bit of bads.
Yeah.
But he was able to keep a pretty good combo.
So it feels like this game punishes you almost as much for a miss as it does for a bad. Or bad, almost as much for a bad as it does a miss.
Yeah, in this game, bads and misses are pretty neck and neck with punishment.
So we are now going to be treated. What is this? Round 4. Tenshi.
Pump it up.
There we go. Here we go. MFN
Pump it up.
Hellfire D23.
New tunes. Level 24.
Eggplant has a 957 on this. Look at those scores again. Neck and neck.
Wow.
Eggplant needs to go clutch on this one.
This is another chart. It's pretty consistent with how difficult it is. There's not a lot of leeway for getting a good sized combo. You can get some small combos, but just after the intro, it has a really tricky run.
It's like relentless. First blood. Oh, they both break on that part.
Watch this right here. After these drills, back swing, back, ooh, back. Ooh. They're neck and neck so far.
Yeah. Eggplant getting that part that time.
Eggplant keeping the combo. This part's really hard to combo through.
Ooh.
They both broke. Okay, we get.
Back to anyone in the game right now.
Man, they both combo through that too. All right, both players guarantee it. Breaking this next section. This is incredibly difficult to get through. Used to be even harder. Ooh! Stair. Alright, oh man, the finale's gonna make or break who's gonna win here, I think.
Yep.
Ooh, Eggplant rushing a little bit. God, they're so neck and neck!
Now that's this could
I
be
need
the
to see
difference.
this. I need to see this. That was actually insane.
95.
Wow!
95.
The greats is what cost it.
Yep.
Look at the great difference there. 14 miss on both sides. There's way more bads though on Blake's side versus Eggplant. And then you've got, yeah, look at the ratio. What really did it here is the good bad ratio was way higher, and the greats. Those three really cost him.
Yeah.
Combo wise, they were pretty much the same.
You called it. It was no one had a chance to get a long combo going.
Level 22.
So the combo breaks stacking up. He had 9 more combo breaks than she did. That was the difference in the score.
Yeah, the sloppiness cost Blake that W. Now we're going into Just Hold On. A little bit of lore for Blake. He really wanted to pass this, like, probably, I'm gonna say like a year and a half ago or so. Like, he couldn't even pass it. And he's been up and coming, getting a lot better. And you can see he clearly has a pass on it now. Now, playing under tournament conditions might be a different story, but I have faith that he could pass it. But he's shaking his head, feeling a little discouraged from that last song that he got the L on, but he can make a comeback here. I don't know how Eggplant would do on this.
Exactly. She doesn't have a score on it.
No score.
I wonder if chart familiarity is going to hurt her.
It just might be an issue for Eggplant, but only time will tell on this one. I know.
Will tell who can just
hold on. I hate you.
This chart is pretty tough at the end. It's just like it's a pretty long run, right? If I remember correctly.
32 measures with like very small breaks in between. Blake broke early on the drill there, unfortunately, and I think Eggplant's going to be able to keep a combo here. Oh, nope, spoke too soon. They both broke. He's really going to have to lock in here and make sure he doesn't get too many non-perfects. Like on the last song, there's so many greats, and it just cost him. Yeah, like right here, it's like it's the easy part, but he's tired out. And
you can see signs of fatigue.
yeah, I know he also just in general, he does struggle with eighth notes with timing, believe it or not. It's just one of his weaknesses. He always tends to rush. Man, Eggplant, very talented with timing. Just from seeing her warm up several hours ago on Full Moon S20. First song of the day, hits all of it very clean, excellent timing. Struggling a bit with keeping a combo on her end, but on the opposite end, Blake's doing pretty good going into this run.
If Blake finishes strong, he can still pull it out. She's breaking again.
Almost halfway through the run. He's killing this whole section.
Wow.
Eggplant putting up a fight too, still holding his combo. This is where it's gonna really get hard for both players. Eggplant continuing a combo.
Nailing these turns.
One break there. Blake's breaking several times, trying to keep as many perfects as he can, but he can't do it.
Oh, let's see.
He's slipping up on these drills too. He might end up rushing on this. Yeah, getting too many greats. This might be Eggplants. Yeah, I'm thinking it's Eggplants. That I'm fairly confident that Eggplant just got the W on that.
She just took it out. Yep, I think she took him out.
Yeah.
Eggplant takes the match.
What a performance.
Showing out for the ladies. Eggplant representing.
Is just way too many greats. I mean, 100 total greats.
Next stage.
Tenshi might be having a medical episode.
Difficulty zone double.
Tenshi has melted off the pads. Next up, we're going to have Kenji and Kakudip. This is going to be a good matchup. Very evenly matched pair here. I think Kenji has a slight edge, but Kakudip is not, he's not a scrub. This guy can play. We're going to have a repeat of iRELLiA S22. Some Boca D23. That's going to be interesting to see them face each other off on. And if we go to a third song, we're going to go to Conflict S22. Kakudip and Kenji are both really good friends. They know each other, both SoCal players. No doubt this is going to be a shit on the other person match.
Kenji versus who?
Kakudip. Oh. Yeah, this is an even matchup right here. I think Kenji has a slight edge, but pretty even.
Well, for what it's worth, he did come up to me and ask me, how do you play Boca? And I don't know how to answer that. He's never played it. Have you seen that? You seen that one? The 23. It's jumpy. It's jump brackets all over the pad. You haven't seen it?
No.
Oh, it's bad.
The D23?
Yeah, it's a hard 23. It's not even stamina. I mean, jump stamina if you want to say that, but.
We're doing one cap for the first song. Looks like we're doing one cap for the first song.
New tunes. Difficulty zone single. Full song remix. Original. Difficulty zone level 11. Level 21. Level 21.
Are you ready?
Kakudip versus Kenji. iRELLiA S22. Kenji drawing first blood. Long reach there. That little center panel is a little tricky one. It makes you kind of want to be out of position. Mic volume still low? I don't know, Aldo. Kakudip is actually a pretty good player. Still ahead right now with the full combo. Or sorry, not full combo, but he's comboing bigger right now at the moment. I think with one break. And they're both pushing through this. First, the screen here, little triplets. Oh, here we go. Kakudip is opening the door. See if Kenji wants to walk through. There we go. Ooh. I think Kenji may have pulled it out right at the end there. That last stream was pretty brutal. Let's see what the pump gods have to say.
Wow!
Kenji takes it with a double S, almost triple S.
Record!
Kenji's keeping that one nice and steady. Kakudip couldn't quite finish at the end there. And next up, we have Boca D23. Seth says this chart is jump ass.
It is. It's really, really dumb.
Gives me hope. I like D23s that are just jumps because I don't like stamina stuff. It's bad.
Pump it up! New tunes. Use your custom difficulty zone. Level 18. Level 22. Level 23.
Players are starting to show signs of fatigue here. Long wait times, then jumping up and trying to do songs cold. That's that tournament stuff, baby. Yeah, I'm hearing the background talk around Boca right now. Oh, thanks for calling that out. Yeah, and nobody likes this chart. Everybody's like ill. Boca does mean mouth in Spanish. And we all know when there's a lot of jump and the chart is ass and it's called Boca. That was it. That's all I had.
He said I was done commentating after that until finals.
All right, here we go. Boca D23. Both players cruising at the beginning part of this song. Should be smooth sailing here, right through the slowdown, or this part. Woo, goodness, a lot of jumping in this freaking part. Both players struggling with that. Understandably so. That is extremely difficult to pull off. Uncomfortable twist here. Both players struggling. This part, just look at this. This is uncomfortable. Look at the triple red. My goodness. That was hard to watch. That chart exists in real life, guys. Whoa! Super close. Kenji pulls out the victory. Kenji's staying strong, man. He is. We're gonna say he's struggling, but he's winning.
Next stage.
That chart is ass.
Next, we're gonna have a nice little matchup between Roscoe and DRIFFY. And this song just keeps showing up. I don't know why this song is allowed to be in the tournament. No one likes playing it. It's Rock the House D22, y'all. That's gonna be the first song, and then we got Kakudip S23 as the second song. That's gonna be a nice one for these two players. And then Dark Side of the Mind S23 if we need a tiebreaker. If you guys missed it earlier, Rock the House has played. It has 24th and 32nd notes in it on the bottom two blues. Just really hard to hit. Some people choose to do a foot switch technique where you're essentially treating it as a kind of foot switch jump, and with wildly varying results. It's a hard technique to pull off, but if you can pull it off on this song, you'll create a pretty easy high score. There we go, Rock the House D22. You'll see the first little 24th come up right here. And then this part right here, no one likes this. Oh God. Both players get through that without issue. Ooh. Roscoe misses on his first, 24th first, or 32nd first, I should say. Roscoe hitting that one while DRIFFY dropped on that. Hold my breath. Both of them nailed it that time. That's what's up. Anyone's freaking game. Both players have to know that, wow, they nailed that again. Oh, we got a drop by DRIFFY. Probably just matters if you can nail the last little 30-second note run. Both players probably know that. It's going to come down to this right here. I have no idea. What the? Let's see. Wow. Roscoe pulls it out. That was clutch at the end by Roscoe. when we play that chart in tournaments, we just need to skip to the ending, right? Like, let's just see who could do that last part the best.
Level
It really,
22.
that last part is really the only part that
Difficulty
matters.
zone 6. Level 10. Level 19. Level 23.
Okay, that's the Doppelganger S23. Doppelganger is 215 freaking BPM. I don't know if either player, which of the two players would have a foot speed advantage here. I know that DRIFFY is very fundamentally sound. I know Roscoe is a newer pump player, but he's just kind of skyrocketed over the last 2 years in terms of skill level. So I have no idea where he is on his singles game. Kakudip is definitely going to test their foot speed right now. Like a little lullaby, right? Nice and gentle. Oh, time to go to sleep. Oh. Something's a rustling in my bed. And it's crossovers and brackets. Oh. First blood was tricky for that first section. Ooh, little stairs right there. How about some how you doing stairs? Got some more 210 BPM streams. After 1,000 combo. Wow! They both combo that ending. Amazing. Good job to both competitors on that one. It looks like it's going to go to DRIFFY, but let's see what the pump gods have to say. That is a DRIFFY production. Brought to you by 1,117 combo. The up score for him too. That's what's up. We get up scores and we like up scores, folks. Even if it's +1.
Next stage.
That was legit 215 BPM. I said 210 earlier, I think, but no, that was 215 BPM. And guess what? They were like, that's not fast enough. We're gonna do Dark Side of the Mind, 220 BPM, because 215, that's for losers. We do 220. Now, I'm actually completely unfamiliar with this chart, as it's an S23. I just don't play a lot of those, folks. So I don't know what these players are looking out for. Obviously going to be pain. And it's going to be wonderful for us to watch them go through the pain. This is it though, folks, right? I think this is it right here. Loser goes home. Loser goes home, y'all. both of these players are from NorCal. They know each other well, I believe. Wonderfully strong starts for both players. Look at those bracket crossovers. Crossovers into brackets. Ooh, DRIFFY first break there. Remember, this is 220 BPM. So these 16th notes are already wild fast. Wow, DRIFFY. He's just so impressive. DRIFFY getting a little break there. DRIFFY's kind of losing it a little bit. Oh man, I think Roscoe may have caught up after that sequence there. Oh, here we go, guys. Oh, shit. It's so close. Roscoe takes it.
New record!
Come from behind victory on Dark Side of the Mind. Takes the match for Roscoe. Wild. Give it up for DRIFFY, y'all. That dude is a monster. Our next match as Rom versus Verniy. They have doubles and 2 singles charts. They got Clementis Rhapsodia D23 to start. And then they got Duel S22 and followed by, if they need to, Hyacinth S22 as a tie-breaking song.
So it's either Elise or Fantasy or right to it.
I think we're getting some details straightened out right now. Okay, it is going to be Rom versus Verniy.
New team.
Anybody in the chat know what the heck Clematis Rhapsodia means? Quite curious about that one. Does it mean really hard doubles chart? Very similar top scores for both people here. We got 92.8 for Rom, 93.3 for Verniy. So this is going to be decided by clutch factor. Starting off with some chill brackets here.
Yeah, I just helped him in. I'm here to help you.
Rom dropping first there on that hold.
I'm here to help you commentate for a little bit, sir.
Oh, what up, Avery?
How's it going, Chad?
What's up, chat? Avery just joining us on the mic here.
I'm covering for Blake while he recovers. Hi, Kyle. Hi, Turtles.
So what are the players looking out for on this chart, Avery?
What?
What are the players looking out for on this chart?
And like half the chart to look at. Like all the bracket tech can be challenging for a lot of people. Any of the bursts at the end can be pretty tough. I don't think there's any like one specific standout section. And if I eat my words in the next 30 seconds, then I will.
This looks like there's these freezes that they need to make sure that they're
I
hitting.
mean, most of the chart is very, like, to me, straightforward, like bracket tech. But once you start having the 24th run here, it's not very comfy.
Look at these freezes, though. These are the freezes that are worth like 3 or 4 hits or something. Oh, well, rolling brackets. Everybody loves rolling brackets. Yeah. All right, so Verniy may have pulled out now at the end.
Hi, Carter.
Yep. Verniy with the point for that song.
What's up?
Next up is going to be Duel S22.
Oh.
The cool thing about Duel S22 is that we get to listen to the song Duel. The bad part is where you have to look at the chart.
Next stage.
It's not a bad chart. It's just really, really hard. Like,
We'll see how much of the twist they decide to do.
God, there's like diagonal stuff you twist.
Level 21. Level
They're so fun
22.
to do legit. I feel like we're spoiling it for the chat. That is an insane pass. 852K pass. What the fuck, Rom? What?
You know, that's what Rom does.
Bro. That's impressive.
Rom is confirming to us that is his lowest score clear.
That's wild.
That might be the lowest score clear in any Pump song in history.
Oh, let's not test it. I feel like someone in chat would be like, oh, actually, hold on. My score starts with a 7.
7? That's not here, though, right now. In front of us, luxurious and sexy like Rom is. Not luxurious and sexy, this chart.
In Rom's house, we only care about the pass, not the score, as is evident so far. Earlier, when he was talking about his pass, he's like, yo, I really did not want to play it. And honestly, he could be saying that again right now.
He's definitely saying that right now. You're like, oh God, I was going crazy, so I'm not over it already.
At first section, that's probably the most I've seen him turn, maybe ever.
Okay, this is where, no. Oh, no, it's not. This is not so bad. This part not so bad.
I was like, yeah, hold on, we're not at the fuck you part yet.
Yeah. The wrong part of the song. A little mini focus right there. he's reacting. I'm afraid. It's not even this.
Look at that. Look at that footwork from Rom. The 0 turns.
He refuses. Wow.
A man of his word.
Obscene gesture.
See, we're here for the clear, not for the score. Even in tournament, we stand by that rule. I thought he was gonna like 1-put all the corner. Well, yeah, kind of like that. Kind of like how Verniy was just doing it. No. Rom, you betrayed us.
I saw him do it. There was a turn. I saw him do a turn.
That's my masher.
Very easy.
948 versus 882. I love how his fail is higher than the pass. And it's an up score!
So Verniy takes that one. I believe we have now moved back into the winner's round.
Oh, thank God. I got a few more rounds
Yeah,
until
you
I
got
play.
3 more. Avery has 3 more before he has to stop
Thank
talking.
goodness. Yeah, I know. You guys can shut me up for good in a little bit.
This is hype though, guys. So the next 4 matches, we got John Tran versus Jijon, Koopa versus Awo,
Sigma Rizzler.
versus Norwal Prime. And then it's Avery versus Vitamins. I think it's Vitamin C, right? Or is that how
Yeah,
I wanted it?
I guess that's how he has it now.
Okay.
But yeah, that's Vitamin C.
That's going to be a tough match.
I'm pretty confident in the first song. The second one is definitely a coin flip between the two of us because we are both very good at it.
But then you got that S24.
Yeah, fuck that. Neither of us are good at that. If it does come down to that, we're both upset.
You guys are just going to both give up?
No.
Both forfeit?
We're both crying in the club, but not like the happy kind of crying. This is like the I saw my girl like making out with another guy from across the club type of crying in the club.
Oh man, why do you remind me of that? Yeah, I feel that. John Tran though, they got so John Tran and Jijon, their songs, they're starting off with Skeptic S24, just like a hello, thank you, Skeptic
What?
S24,
Ew.
and then Donatello S22, chart that we all love, and then Popping Shower D22.
Pump it up.
So they're going to be playing on separate cabinets, even though we're starting on, starting on 2 singles.
New tunes.
Yeah, we got a nasty one up first though. Skeptic S24 is hard to go into. Like both these players have been cold for a while now.
Over.
Isn't Skeptic like 215 or 220?
No, it should only be 200.
Oh, really?
Yeah, 200.1. It's a huge tech check though.
Yeah. Oh, well, I wouldn't know about the 24. I'm going to take your word for it.
There's a lot of bracket tech, a lot of bracket hold tech, some stairs, the works.
That's what 24s are, man. Just brutal. Stay brutal. Actually, 25 is when it really gets brutal.
Man, some of the 24s too, like there's some are a little bit more accessible, but there's some where I'm like, I don't know about the number that's on that the game is telling me this is. The chat is familiar with Extreme Music School second period S24, I'm sure. Because that shit is whack. All right, let's get it, chat. Couple easy 8th notes here.
Jijon really has that slow speed
A common thing I've noticed about John, like in tournaments, having watched him play in tournaments, having played against him in tournaments like a lot, I feel like John has, I don't know if it's issues adjusting to different cabs he plays on, maybe the screen or the pads themselves, tends to pick up a lot of greats. Like, we're not even at the super hard parts yet, and there's quite a bit we've already seen here, even though he's maintaining combo.
Probably has to do a lot with him being cold too.
That's definitely a big part of it, for sure. Because, like, streaming 200, especially 200 tech, 0 warm-up, nothing about that's fun.
Yet another thing I know nothing about. I would never warm up with 200%.
It's nice. It's nice if we had the choice. All right, got some decently hard twists here before we get to the finale of the chart with all the actual super hard stuff. The bracket streams here. Yeah, you gotta like turn sideways to hit some of those correctly if you're twisting that correct.
Them blue yellows, man. Oh, that too.
Yeah, that's tough, man. Like, I mean, it's evident that neither of them are really probably warmed up for tackling this as their first song.
Woo.
Oh, I don't know, man. Honestly, there was a lot of non-perfects from John. It honestly could go either way.
Wow,
That's still fairly close. John takes the first song.
He sneaks that win by. That's definitely a vulnerable spot as a top player going in call to an S24 that fast, right?
That's definitely a tournament skill, and not everyone has it.
Yeah.
And it's, you can't really, I mean, you can, but like trying to train a skill set like that is not, you know, probably the best use of your time. Like, you know what? I got a tournament coming up in 2 weeks. Let me just boot up a 25, you know?
Yeah.
No one is doing that.
Yeah, it doesn't case.
Don't think we gotta play cold
over.
far into the event.
Level 22.
It's like,
So next song, Donatello S22.
you know,
I think every chart for Donatello kind of sucks. Like, not sucks because they're bad, but it sucks because it's like...
they're tough to play, yeah. I agree. They're far from like the worst, but like if you're twisting everything in this 22,
Yeah.
which used to be a 21, it's not comfortable. That's for sure. It's like I know there are probably some that think John has like a clear-cut path to victory here, but even though he took that first song, like it's clear that it's not as guaranteed as some people think.
Right. He does have a PG on this, so it's like, I think the chart familiarity is going to...
Yeah, when you see a PG next to like there's no best, that's concerning.
That is... it's not the best spot to be in.
No.
Jijon has some work to do. See if he can pull it off.
He's like,
See if he can
yeah,
force
first time I even seen this chart before, which would be terrifying. And while John has a PG on it, you know, he's still kind of warming up, so we'll see what happens. However, obviously going from a 24 to a 22 is going to ease up the nerves a bit. You got some of these side jumps here.
Man, this song just makes me want to look for some booty. Like a true pirate.
Who was your captain when you're on that quest?
Well, you asked, so it would be you. You're the captain. Captain Daddy Avery.
The good news is I have a map for you. You can definitely see a bit of unfamiliarity here from Jijon. I'm kind of, you know, peeking in between both screens, so I haven't seen if John Trans picked up a great yet. But that's pretty clean going into that 24th burst there. John Tran's clearly very comfortable with this chart.
He doesn't look like he's really straining at all.
No.
And the chart really hasn't presented a lot of ridiculous challenges yet, other than...
Except that.
Yeah, as soon as I say something, but you know.
The weird like stare into the, you have to flip the other way.
Yeah.
Not comfortable. If he hadn't picked up any greats earlier, that was definitely his first there.
Easy to go into that last section in the wrong position.
Oh, okay. 24th. Oh, right at the end he drops. But that's okay. That's okay. Oh, that was 6.
Your skills are really
That score is
Six.
6, folks.
6 and a miss.
new record.
That is ridiculous.
Give it up for Zazan, folks. Put up a little fight there. But when you're facing John Tran, it's an uphill battle.
You know, a 975K like as a sight read is nothing to shrug off. That's still pretty good.
Yeah, that's not bad at all. No. Listen to that song. It like didn't stop pretty much the whole time.
All right, next up we have Koopa and Awo.
And they get to play some. Man, imagine Rise City.
That's such a coin flip chart. I love that song. It's so good.
I love that song.
So good.
I'm obsessed with that song. I like that D23 also. It's pretty easy 23
Yeah.
just to stream, but just like goes
Very
well with the
comfortable.
song.
Awo Gap, let's relax. This match is going to be a lot closer than you think.
I believe Carter, that song goes, I think it's random, a certain amount of songs. 2 players protect a song each. And then the third random song, or the third song is randomized.
Yeah. The full breakdown is that they'll card draw us. I think it's what 6? No, is it 8? I forget how many. A subset of songs, and then higher seed gets to decide what machine they want to play on, or if they want to protect or veto first. So higher seed gets to decide that. From there, whoever ends up protecting first, they'll protect a song that they want to play. The other person will protect, and then they'll each veto a song. And after the 2 protects, they'll play the first of the 2 songs that's remaining for song 3. This is going to be a good match. This could really go either way. Imaginary City is like pretty easy, but also very easy to mess up on. So this is like really going to come down to like who messes up first, I think. That's the most likely spot first. If you don't drop holds in the very beginning there, the next most likely spot for a lot of players to mess up is that stair going into the ending. Because most of the patterning here for this stream is fairly straightforward.
A little copy paste from Gargoyle.
Okay. I saw Johnny pick up a grade. I don't know if Awo's picked up one yet. It looks like there was a little bit of confusion from him there.
That was rough because
That's not good for...
he picked up like 4 or 5 non-combos there.
Yeah. Awo is still holding on to combo here. And unless Awo drops a bunch, it's going to be really hard for Koopa to catch up here.
Yeah, it was strong too. Koopa has to finish the rest of the song pretty much on combo if he wants to match.
Okay, let's see what happens with the stair. They both drop there.
Alright, see who's to hit the ending cleaner.
Awo's either going to have to pick up a lot of greats here or drop again. Oh, that's not good for Malari. Yeah. Malari knows.
Might be too much. Might be too many. They will open the door a little bit at the ending there. Now this ending.
Yeah, he threw it there. He called it. He knew like where he was at.
Koopa walks off at the end, but you know, likely to save a little bit of energy for the next song.
5 greats, a bad, and 3 miss.
99-3 was going to be really hard to beat anyway. Let me tell you.
Next stage.
So Catastrophe S23 coming up now.
I don't think I know enough about like Awo's singles game.
I didn't no idea he existed until today.
Awo proclaims that his singles is not good. Koopa is very comfortable with this chart, so like
His doubles is amazing. So
Say though that he was giving Kenji a run for his money. So on the
New tunes.
but this is a S23 now though.
Level 11. Level 24. over.
Yeah, I think Koopa with his like pump familiarity overall might have an advantage. But I mean, he's been playing cold all day.
True.
Not one of his strengths.
But either way, nothing is decided until we get to that results screen.
That's true. The pump gods say.
Luckily,
right
I'm glad that the pump gods have, given up a little bit of their power from Double X to Phoenix. Because, man, what the fuck? They held too much power with that combo scoring before.
Oh my god. You know
That
what?
was horrible.
All of you old schoolers who hate the new scoring, please find your way to the nearest future and get here with the rest of us. Because it's better.
Oh, tournaments are so much better on the new
Oh my
scoring
God,
system.
it's not even close.
It's just
There's no first combo break is game over.
Yeah, see you later. You can definitely see who protected what chart in the draws. Yeah, I think it's kind of evident.
My bad, y'all.
Oh, we gotta switch the scene. I'm looking at you adjusting the overlay, and I realize like Koopa has already combo broken.
Same thing I noticed too, dang it.
But that doesn't mean it's over.
Not even close like it used to.
We have the whole ending to worry about. Granted, there's all this free stuff in the middle here. Oh, that's not good. That's not a good drop. That's tough, man.
It's tough, but he's still definitely not out of it, giving it to 23.
Okay, so yeah, we do the jump brackets here.
And I mean, no disrespect, my dad, no idea who AWO is from before today. But he's coming over here and showing up, pushing a lot of really good players.
Oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh man, I don't know. This is anything can happen here. We still have the ending run.
Oh, boy. We got Koopa trying to run it back.
I'm a little nervous coming up on this results screen.
What say you, pump god?
It's 1-1. We're going to a tiebreaker.
Koopa wills the redemption point to make it even. And now we head to the third song, Super Fantasy D22.
To be fair, I feel like it's a coin flip for like maybe both of them. This chart sucks. This chart's not fun.
Was it in a different rating before?
Was it 21 before?
Yeah. Oh my god, it's that chart. Ew. Again, I don't know how long AWO's been playing, but we both know that John knows the shit out of this next chart.
Yeah. He knows to not play it on his casual sessions. Cyrus, earlier you asked, so does protecting it guarantee they play it? Yes. If you protect it in card draw, you 100% are going to be playing it. Each song that each player protects, it's getting played.
That's the cool part about that format. You still have an element of randomness for the subset of songs that you pick from, but then you get to pick a song from the subset. So you still get to have an offensive and or defensive pick as an option.
Sometimes, when you let your... we gotta switch it back to doubles. When you let your opponent protect the song first, let's say you don't have a lot of intel on them, seeing what they protect first kind of gives you an idea of what they might be strong at.
I saw Avery beat me at that one tournament where we were in the finals.
Which one was that?
That was the ITG tournament, never mind.
Okay. Yeah, it was in 2018. That was the last ITG tournament we played.
He used high-level strategy against me.
I was like, let's play a 16 in ITG.
That was it. I definitely blocked anything above a 12 because I'm still fat. But was not trying to play no 13s or above against these guys. But that was most of the songs, so
I know that tournament pack was kind of whack. We put way too much hard shit in there.
I'm saying all this stuff, dude. Avery was gonna beat me on every single song we would have played against each other.
All right, so. So. Awo has not played this. He doesn't have a best record on this, and Koopa's got a S. So let's see what happens here. Awo could pull some god move sight read. I mean, imagine if he's actually never played this, he was probably watching it on YouTube beforehand.
Right. Yeah, they know their card draw really well.
Yeah, we as competitors, have enough time, like after getting our card draws done, before we actually play, to take a look. Gives us a little bit of time to just kind of refresh ourselves if it's a chart we haven't played in a little while.
First blood goes to Koopa as Awo breaks combo first.
Honestly, most of the turns here are not that bad. Most of the difficulty of this chart comes from the ending. There are a lot of weird like tightrope twists. You know, that's like the jump scare. The jump scare hard twist in this run.
That reach forward to the other yellow.
Okay, got a little bit of half double stuff going on right there. A little bit of a break here with these holds.
They're so close right now, guys.
It really is going to come down to the final run.
Yeah.
You know, it's a little bit, picks up a little bit in difficulty here. But if anything, this is only a precursor for what's about to happen in the next like 2 measures. Yeah, check this out. It's like opposite corners. Those are really hard. Oh my god. They need to hold these if they start dropping holds here. Anything could happen. Anything. Anything could happen. Let's go! Koopa takes it 2-1.
Koopa comes in clutch. Wow.
Holy shit, that was crazy.
I need to change my underwear.
Next stage.
That's wild.
I got left hanging.
Yeah.
I got left hanging, folks.
The full walk away too. So disrespectful.
Finish me off.
Didn't even acknowledge it. He said, "I don't know you."
He said, "Fuck you, homie." That win was, if he was fighting, he was actually playing against me, he said. Yeah, imagine my face on every arrow.
It's me? Oh.
Oh, Avery. Avery's next, folks. We're actually going to have Avery versus Vitamin C. Vitamin C being one of the, or being the tournament organizer for Final Audition at Factory T Bar, San Diego, California. Just kidding. Okay, so Avery and Vitamin C not next. We're actually going to go Sigma Rizzler versus Narwhal Prime. This is going to be, it's going to be a tough matchup for Narwhal Prime to break against Sigma, because Sigma is a strong player. Sigma Rizzler.
He's Sigma. He's Sigma. Being a Rizzler is powerful enough, but he's the Sigma Rizzler. How do you compete? You don't.
Nope. You just submit.
The only thing that he's losing is that hairline chat.
Oh, just like me and Avery know that pain as well.
Hey man, I'm on my way. He's just any percenting it, all right? Sometimes people are a little bit faster than others. It's okay. It's all caps, because he possesses that power level.
Yeah, I was like, I'm fucking up.
Level 12. Level 23.
I think This is also wow.
Y'all are not ready. What the fuck? Ultimatum S23? Bruh.
So we're gonna start fast here. Look at this set. They got Ultimatum S23, X Dokva D24, and then Fire Noodle Challenge S23. Which is like the break in all three of the songs.
That's fucked up. That is a not comfy tournament set.
We're gonna be treated to some nice pump it up right now, though.
I think he protected this one, Carter. I think he protected ulti. I don't think he protected WX Dokva. And spoiler alert, he came over here and he goes, yeah, so how do you warm up to stretches? So, you know, he didn't do that one consciously.
I'm hyped for this one, guys.
I just realized they're playing singles on both caps. Interesting.
Yeah. I wonder if they probably vote for first player one side.
Probably, yeah. Now guys, going into this tournament, like Cell is a very extremely skilled player. He's expert 8. There are not many of those. But he is extremely nervous going into this event. He doesn't have a lot of tournament experience. And like, I've been talking to him a lot the last like day or so. He's like not at all confident with how he's going to perform. But considering what we've seen so far, I think he's really just like in his own head.
Once you knock off that first, the first set of complex from tournament play, and you expose yourself to the warmth of the water or the cold of the water of it,
I told him that he does not have anything to worry about here. Like once you're up on the pads, it's just another day, man.
It's just like if you're having a session, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, dude, Cell reads fast. It's just easily over 700, I think.
I feel like he just knows his cards so well, too.
Singles, he's much better at singles than doubles.
Really?
Holy shit, he turned that. Narwhal's holding up on for now. How long though? It looks like he just died. Cell cheating basically the entire inning there.
Very strategic though, like he's doing it not randomly. He's attacking each section very thoughtfully.
As a player like him, he's passed every singles in the game, even in 1948, even though it just came out. The manipulation tech is very strong for him.
Damn, player 2 on first side, build it.
Yeah, S from Cell, 912 from Narwhal. Oh, well, Sigma Rizzler, I guess I should say, is the name he's entered this tournament with. But now Cell leads 1-0. So, after a reset here, we'll be going into WX Dokva D24.
This will be entertaining, guys. WX Dokva D24.
This chart is so silly.
It is a silly chart. Like, it's not bad. It's not fucked. It's just silly. And it's fun to watch.
It's a lifestyle, not a name.
Level 23 difficulty zone single shortcut.
I keep wanting to say Schmegma Rizzler.
That's so much worse. Holy fuck.
Right, guys?
I don't think you want to be rizzing that stuff up.
I don't know if you want to Riz the Schmeg, but that'd be a cool name. And this, folks, you will see some stretching during this song, as the run will force the players to go do a stream from one side where you're keeping one leg or one foot on the entire edge on one side of the pad and then reaching for the other side during a stream. Much of you guys have already seen this.
This is a fun one.
So it's definitely fun to watch.
You know, my favorite part about Sigma Rizzler is his fucking profile picture for his pump card is the dude from Desaparecer, the dude with the hat. It feels very on brand.
Feels very like ominous and scary. Like yeah.
Have you heard
Yeah, exactly.
of the Sigma Rizzler? Just
Picture, you see the hat and you see the. Oh shit!
legends only speak of him. All right, Jeff. So most of this chart's like not really a 24. It was rated at 23 for a long time before they decided that stretching in the ending was worth uprating it. You know, most of the patterns here are fairly straightforward. Okay, I did not remember if they kept the gimmicks or not in this chart. They kept that at least.
Yeah, the non-turning turns.
This is probably one of the more annoying parts of the chart, is like moving back and forth with these patterns. They're not the most comfortable thing. How does Cell have a 990 on this? Because he's God.
Rizzling of this, not the snake, the Sigma.
I mean, if you can hit a lot of this, like if you just don't drop until like, I don't know, like the X pattern that happens at the very end, it's easy to get a pretty high score on this, I think. But I mean, I guess stretching for a long time is not super easy. Okay, they took the gimmick out here, like the stop gimmick they had. Yeah. I was like, I swear they took out something. I have not played this chart in a little bit.
All right, folks, this is the part we've been waiting for.
All right, all four inner holds here. Cell's still maintaining combo. But here's when we start to stretch out a little bit. This is where, if you're holding combo here, most people are going to drop here somewhere.
Very nice technique on the switch up.
Okay, now we're moving to the blues from the reds. Okay, he's still holding on. We have over 1,500 combo right now. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Oh, the drop.
Oh, my groin.
Oh my god, this is painful. Damn, Cell still almost failed at the end there.
Wow. I think I snapped my groin.
Yes, 2-0 for Cell. Which means it's my turn to play, chat.
Good job, man. He just looked at us with he has a lot of pain in his eyes right now. Let's get it, Avery. All right, folks, your boy Avery is about to go up. He's going to be facing the tournament organizer, Vitamin C. Vitamin C is a legitimately good, very good player. He is breaking into exceptional pretty soon. Avery is broken into exceptional, as we all know. This is going to be a good, entertaining match, though. Avery, stop showing gang signs. No gang signs, please. Our lovely gentlemen here are slated to play Origami D24, Crush D22. I like that chart, Crush D22. Very fun chart. Prima Materia S24 if they need a tiebreaker. I could see Vitamin C getting a really high score on Crush D22 and pulling off an upset potentially. I'm not sure what Origami D24 looks like, so but Avery's really great at high level stuff, so probably has an advantage there. Nice. We were just talking about a skill of playing cold in tournaments, right? Well, these two gentlemen gotta start with the damn D24. Let's go fast, let's go fast, let's go fast, let's go fast. Thank you guys, thank you for the name change reminder. Still going strong on this. I didn't see if he got combo break yet. Doesn't look like it though. Very just uncomfortable run because you have to stretch your legs out wider than usual to hit some of these little transition steps into the center. So twisting at the end there. Woo! Avery making it look easy clearing this chart. Cold. He said, what cold? How about an up score on a D24 cold? Let's just get a better score than we've ever gotten before while we're cold, right? Easy peasy. No fucking problem. It's a tough card draw for Vitamin C here. To have to run through a D24 to start, but hey, at least you're warmed up now, right? Crush is a really fun D22. It's a really cool bracket heavy ending. But it's a really cool movement. I dig it. It's really fun. And the song is pretty damn awesome too. I wish I knew the words. It's okay, here I am. You make me so supernatural. Don't be hating on my singing. How dare you? Crush me. Avery's still going real strong in this. Look at this section. These players are aware of it, but those are freeze arrows that you gotta hit the front of. Vitamin C coming, a nice strong combo still here at the end. Making Avery work. Avery messes up again here. He might open the door. Oh, Avery leaves no room for questions except for that. Just kidding. Avery taking that match strong. 2-0. Vitamin C also strong. Hey, he got a damn Vitamin C almost got a damn triple S on that. Very strong player. Avery just too strong.
Next stage.
All right, folks, so we are on to our next set of losers. We got losers round 5 coming up. Looks like we're gonna have Roscoe versus Jijon. Jijon and Roscoe, they are gonna play Doppelganger. Also starting with the D24. Yeah, Doppelganger D24, good Lord. These players are, like, we're here now, guys. We're here. Playing high-level stuff for the rest of the day. So don't you dare stop watching. After Doppelganger D24, we got Giselle D22. And if they need a third song, Harmageddon S22.
New team unlocked. User difficulty zone level 18. Level 23. Level 24.
Doppelganger, another just banger of a song in here. I mean, Jijon didn't play too long ago, so he might still be a little bit warm for a D24. I know Roscoe though, man. It's be challenging for him to jump on here straight into a D24. And the players hug and embrace. We love that beautiful energy here.
All right, Chad, I am back. Tenshi, Blake. I am done dying, and I'm recovered. So I'm going to be commentating the rest of the uppers for tonight. Going into Doppelganger D24 with Roscoe versus Jijon. Jijon is a very good player. I was literally talking about it with some players earlier where, like, he wasn't like super far in terms of clearings with me, and so I was looking at him and trying to like gauge where we're at. This dude, even though like we're similar in title skill, his scoring capability is really strong. I believe his first clear on this was like a AAA plus, and as you saw, he has like an S plus on it, and he's showing why he does have that on the first half. Not really getting any breaks. Nice.
That was nice. Yeah, he's staying strong. I don't think he's broke combo yet.
I mean, the first half, audience is spelling out the letters. The classic.
Oh!
Bro.
Oh! That was brutal.
That is a big upset, but Roscoe can mess up on the run, potentially.
That was brutal. Like, I mean, it's a tournament, guys. You can't relax too hard.
Yeah, John literally not giving any sort of lead. He's capitalizing on everything that he can. Roscoe is making the mistakes, though. That ending is very rough, though.
Yep.
Honestly, I still think this is going to go to G-John.
I think so, too. Even with that bad break in the middle there. Roscoe seemed to break a lot.
What the hell? He actually hit that part, too. Oh, he dropped that last hold. I don't know. We'll see.
That better not cost him.
Oh! All right.
Boy, that was close.
I think if he didn't drop that, he would have got an S.
Yeah.
That is crazy.
He had momentum for an up score going on there.
Yeah, seeing him play in person, I don't know how the fuck he's not at least Expert 5 right now. I guess, I mean, I kind of do, because being able to score and clear are two different things.
Right.
Oh, that was a good chart.
All right, so Giselle, D22 for both of these players. If I remember correctly, this does it have some rolling brackets in it?
At the end.
Right.
Yeah. I have played this chart. I have a double S on it, but I am trying to remember what it even looks like because I'm super familiar with the 24 right now.
730 DPM scroll speed. Or 730 scroll speed, I should say.
That is very fast. You want to know something funny too is he plays DDR as well. So that's like kind of crazy that he has a really fast scroll speed and coming from DDR.
That I would never fucking guess that. He looks like a pure punk player.
I should clarify, I don't know if he has history with DDR, but I do know he does play DDR as well. So he could have started with Pump and then went to DDR for timing purposes.
It makes sense though.
Yeah.
Because the scoring is strong. Little friendly bracket tricks here. Oh,
Roscoe did get in a drop.
This song though just makes me want to have some tea. Wipe my face a little softly with my little napkin, my handkerchief.
And then the build-up makes you want to throw that cup against the wall.
It's like, fuck your tea. So now we're not having tea, we're having dubstep.
It does pick up here.
Oh, look at that.
That was just a bad. That was just a bad. That was just a bad.
That chart knowledge. Oh.
Well, I was like 2 minutes. Yeah, that end is rough.
What a score.
Double S plus, and that does go to G-John.
Wow. With that, Roscoe has been eliminated. Jean moves on. Man, what a strong performance by Jean on that with the draws.
Tournaments really do bring out the best in players,
It
dude.
really is.
Wait, was that
amazing.
losers or was that winners? That was losers,
that was
right?
losers. Yeah, Roscoe's done.
So Roscoe's out. Damn. All right.
That's a shock. I thought he was gonna go
Top
a little
8.
further.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be top 8, but
Yeah.
you know what? It's fair game.
It's a rough field out there.
Yeah. And it looks like we're gonna have Awo and Verniy.
And Verniy, yeah. Awo and Verniy.
Oh my God!
Look at their set.
Oh my God! Their set is terrible.
This is some bullshit.
What the fuck is this set, dude?
So guys, we got Awo and Verniy about to play Bemera S24.
Sorry. I'm sorry
New
for your
tunes.
I'm sorry.
Shortcut.
I am sorry.
Verniy said, "This is my poison that I will drink willingly." And then,
Dude, they go from Bemera S24 to Mental Rider D24 to Chimera S23.
Mental Rider D24, guys, that chart is
This is a
rude. And then Chimera S23. No biggie. All right, now that we're all updated here. Some Bemera S24. This is good for your health. This walls of arrow.
It's just drills. So it's like, how good are your drills? At 210, I believe, yeah. You know, for Verniy picking this, Abel's doing really well on it.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't a chart that I would say that he was weak at. It's because of foot speed. He's pretty quick. But I mean, Verniy's also really fast. But it's wild of you to wild to pick this on purpose.
In a tournament, too.
Yeah, he's a bad man, that Verniy. Oh, okay. Woo!
Both players doing really good. Abel actually, strong performance. Oh, those anchors are nice.
Oy, oy, oy. Oh. We got one nut. That was one nut.
Dude, it's still very strong alive.
Let's go! Oh no! There's still more.
This is so awful.
This is. That's brutal. That's brutal, folks. Again, women or children.
Hide your kids, hide your wife.
Hide your kids. Hide your damn wife. Hide your husband. Hide your grandma and your grandpa. Abel going with that full turn.
It's so funny. I played this more recently because I'm like, oh, I got better at drills. Let me try this. I didn't even get past the intro. Like, this shit is hard. There's no recovery. These ticks give you nothing, too, even if you get past everything.
It's like a song that you can always use to train your drills because you're never going to, conquer it.
Damn, that was really good. I'm led to believe that's going to go to Awo.
Yeah, that has to go AWO.
Very
8-5-6. Wow, that was not as dominant as we all thought it may have been.
All right, now I hope you have energy to play Mental Rider.
Yep, now we're gonna go to easy peasy Mental Rider, D24. Now, if I remember correctly, Mental Rider D22, not 24, it has some rude teleportation mechanics happening in that chart. And I believe the 24 does the same thing in even more rude and just disrespectful ways. Mental Rider D24 slaps you in front of your significant other and then takes your shoes and then tells you and makes you thank it for it. That's what Mental Rider D24 does. I mean, that's fair, Carter, but like when you're trying to score on that 24, I think it's a lot more demanding. It becomes more demanding stamina-wise because those patterns, bro. I think you're right, though. I think you have a good point in terms of clearing them. They're not that much different in terms of stamina, because there's a lot of similar, movement in terms of the space that you cover while you're going left and right. And you go left and right a lot, like 45 times. All right, Verniy is praying to the pump gods. He's like, please, pump gods, give me some more stamina so that I can be the rider of this mental. Pump gods, please give me just one more step. Or maybe like 400. Ugh. Really good song, at least. I'm gonna do every single time. There's a Woo! Verniy wants it. Verniy's not gonna go down without a fight. Jeez, look at that. Look at those patterns, chat. This set is terrible, KD. It's so rough. Bemera, Mental Rider, Chimera. You got two of the eras and a rider. Ugh. 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 Yeah, that's not even that bad. Here we go, though. Oh, that's another nut. That's a mega scream nut, as we come to know those in this parts. Ugh. 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 Oh. Woo! Verniy is Verniy push. Let's see it. Whoa. Oh. AWOL pulls out the victory. Verniy gave it all that he had. Guys, at least we didn't have to like see or hear Chimera.
Next stage.
We can see that Ben's looking at porn on his cell phone. So, now we got a T. We're going to have Narwhal Prime versus Eggplant. And this is a much friendlier set than we've seen in the last few. We got Lepton Strike D23, I Want You D22, and Witch Doctor D23. We're going to see some coherent charting in this set, thankfully.
Pump it up! New team, difficulty zone double. Level 17, level 23.
Left-hand strike D23. I have not played this in a long, long time.
Kind of one of those strikes you play and you just don't play it again.
Let's go, Haley! Let's go! Get it! I know. I was too. You got it, though. I believe in you. What? You got it. I believe in you. Get it.
Got a couple all NorCal representing again. Actually, Eggplant is now in Las Vegas, I believe. Eggplant is getting the first break so far.
The intro is a little tough, but I think the part that will really matter more is definitely the second half tops of the run. Both these players are very tired though. And it's looking pretty even between both with all the breaks of the judgments. Ooh, Narwhal dropping right there. Getting bats.
He's going to be behind at this point now because of that. No one likes blue-to-blue crossovers. Goodness gracious. Oh, that song was a fucking banger. Fucking banger.
Haley holding on to a really good combo as of right now. Just drop, of course. Commentator's curse is normal. I just own up to it at this point.
It's your fault, Blake.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right, Narwhal.
Narwhal.
I was gonna give Narwhal some
Narwhal is still holding on strong though. Like those recoveries from the first half is looking really good.
Both players showing a lot of signs of fatigue.
It's really gonna matter at this ending though.
Woo-wee! Oh yeah!
That's really close. That's really close.
Both players pushing. Let's see. Ooh, Eggplant solidly.
That great count was the big difference.
Oh, she's tearing through. Losers right now at this point. See if she can pull off the second win on I Want You D22.
Next stage.
The only thing that sucks about winning the first song when you're this tired is that
You gotta do it again.
you have to play again right away.
Maybe
you have
even
to try.
Yeah, maybe even a third.
Eggplant drinks from her Stanley as she contemplates I Want You D22. Narwhal stretching. about really getting that groin going before the song starts. Stretch that shit.
Get it. This tournament has been very grueling, to say the least. Everybody is really having to try to survive through it.
Oh, well, I got that pump up. Let's go.
But I want you to get those scores. That was all right. I could definitely see this going more in favor towards Eggplant, as she's really good at twists.
Yep, she's solid. I think she knows this chart.
She had a double S, and Narwhal had a triple A. So definitely in terms of PB, she is better, but with the fatigue being this deep in, it's hard to say what will happen.
Yep. Tournaments, man. I love it.
First drop. Narwhal's still maintaining really good too, though.
Narwhal's not gonna let her take this like easily for sure.
No.
He's gonna stay pressure with the pressure.
Got another miss right there from Eggplant. Narwhal is still maintaining. Ooh, those deep reaches. Really solid. This is really anyone's game right now.
Yeah. Narwhal caught up a little bit.
It's going to come down to this end, though.
Ooh, chart knowledge. Yeah, Eggplant just appears much more prepared for those patterns.
Yeah, I think it's going to go to Eggplant.
As she takes this song. Pretty sure she took that.
With an up score, too.
Takes it. 98 to 97. 3 grades. Familiarity with that chart. You can see she was balanced pretty much the whole time, even through the tough parts. Amazing performance by Eggplant so far, dude. Just amazing. Next up, we got Kenji and Vitamin C. Another really good matchup. Really good skill matchup here. Vitamin C is very, very fundamentally sound on Pump It Up. He moves really well. Let's go, Haley. Moves well, he moves very smoothly. Kenji's just quick though, man. Kenji's got that quick twitch, so we're gonna see who wins out. They gotta play Kugutsu S23, Halcyon S22, and then Soldiers D22.
I can see this going either way. I think Kenji will take Kugutsu, and Halcyon is kind of up in the air, but I'm led to believe Vitamins would get it, and then Soldier is kind of up there on the question mark for me.
That's going to be up in the air. Kenji will have to clutch something like that out because he's definitely less experienced on doubles than Vitamins is.
Yeah, I think more than anything, I'm led to believe Soldiers would go more to Vitamin just because of the way the song is. It's more twist oriented, which that's what Vitamins is really good at.
Yep.
The raw speed and stuff like that, Kenji definitely has the advantage on that.
Go for it. going off on the same machine.
New tunes. Difficulty zone single. Level 23. Oh baby, run.
After seeing their PBs, I'm going to retract what I said earlier. I did not realize Vitamins was really good at this one too.
Oh goodness, look at that. You know what? Vitamins has actually been practicing a lot of high-level singles recently.
Literally, after Avalanche 7, he's been a single-focused player. That's where a lot of his strong suit is. Not to say his double is any weaker or anything like that, but his singles game is scary.
He's real smooth when he plays single. Like just, he hits a lot of really hard, fast stuff, real smooth because of the chart knowledge.
Yeah, definitely.
Really good execution. Here we go, y'all. S23. These little tricky little stops. You don't know them, just don't get you.
Come on, Kenji. You know this, man.
Vitamin C has a little bit of a lead right now. Vitamin C breaking right there. Oh, Kenji. Kenji has to find a way to take advantage of when Vitamin breaks the combo there.
All right. Where it really is going to matter is the build up for the final run.
Okay, here we go. Neck and neck. Oh man, Kenji's coming back with a strong performance here at the end. Vitamins is holding on. If these freezes.
That's really, really,
Wow,
really
that's
close.
close.
I do think that might go to Kenji.
I think Kenji won by 10 points. He got his fucking one.
Next stage.
Kenji pulled that out.
Level 23.
He was behind for most of the song, but then, you know, that ending, it just opened the door once Vitamins lost a little bit of control there at the end.
Can you run it back? I didn't see it.
That doesn't count. Sorry.
Well, I think the scores speak for itself a little here. And I definitely know Kenji's played this recently because he played it at Concord.
I have a feeling Vitamins protected this one.
It's a safe bet.
Level 22.
Carter. I mean, you're right. It's like actually illegal. fake. It never actually happens because it's bullshit when it does.
Yeah, like I said, after Avalanche 7, this guy put a lot of skill points into singles. So it is showing. I will say, too, I've been to quite a bit of tournaments with Vitamins as well, and he has consistently been top 4 in all of them. So, like, he definitely has the skill to prove that he is top 4 for a lot of tournaments for a reason, right? And I'm sure we're going to see exactly why.
Kenji's trying to make a name for himself though now too. See if he can knock out the mighty Vitamins.
Something I will say about Vitamins as well, he is way more comfortable just doing stairs legit than just trying to cheat it.
Yeah, no, that chart knowledge, you can tell he's well prepared for a lot of these hard parts in these songs.
Yeah, you can see in the body movement a lot too. Both players hitting that stair part.
Ooh, Kenji gets a good chain there. Not looking good for him at that point.
Yeah, he's just conserving, which is fair. Ryan's still going in. He's trying to prove a message.
Oh!
Damn.
That was awesome. That was hot, folks. That was fucking hot. He did that without turning and with intention and precision. That was awesome. Vitamin showing exactly why he's a strong player. He decided to twist that time.
No!
Oh! That's automatic DQ.
Oh.
That score does not count anymore, folks.
Oh, man.
Wow. What an amazing run on Halcyon by Vitamins. He was about to ruin his old score by a little bit. So now we're going to third song, Soldiers D22. So this is it. Whoever loses here goes home.
Yes, sir.
Will Vitamins take it and end the run of Kenji in this tournament? Or will Kenji take him out? Will Kenji end the mighty Vitamins in Final Audition at FTV in San Gabriel in California?
So we got the new tag on Soldier from Mr. Kenji himself. It's going to be an interesting sight read on his end.
This is a sight read?
Hey, bro. Let's see that shit play, baby. I believe.
All right, so Kenji is sight reading this, folks. I have concerns. Yeah, this chart is it's an unfortunate sight read. Vitamins has almost a triple S on his score there. So there is room to overcome.
3,
2, 1, pump on deck. I hate when the chart tells me how much yoinky, spoinky, goo gaga it has in it.
Already getting a couple of judgments on Kenji's side.
Part too, it's just like you see it and you know that you're gonna like not do it right. And then you get the batting good and you're like,
it's the step jumps for me. Yeah, well, the intro, there's not really a lot of places to make too many errors on. But it really, this is where it really starts to be like, you can make mistakes a lot easier.
He jumped off that freeze too early.
And then going into the actual difficulty part of this chart. Ooh. Yeah, well, that's a good match for Kenji.
That is match for vitamins. Although our Kenji pushed as much as our Kenji could. Up score, 99, triple S for vitamins. Holy moly. Give it up for Kenji, y'all.
Hey, bro, you got the AAA plus. You made me proud.
That's right.
That's all I asked. That's all I asked.
Hey, Kenji, don't watch the stream, okay? Just don't watch it.
I would turn off the mod or the audio for it.
Yeah, no volume. Oh, you heard us talking shit. You heard us talking shit. No, good shit, Kenji.
Hey, you got your one though.
So next, y'all, I believe we are, let's see where we're at.
Now you know what's happening. Take your seat. Look at his face right now.
We're entering losers round 6.
Let's scroll up.
Because you call him a bitch. It's just over.
Right? Yeah, it says start after losers round 5, right?
See, I knew it.
Yes.
I knew it.
Oh shit, son. So I believe our next
It's match AU.
AU. Okay, so we're gonna go AWO versus Jijon.
Pump it up. New tunes. Difficulty zone level 17.
Why did it do that?
Level 24.
God. Jijon. They will be playing Doppelganger D24 to start. And second song is going to be error code S23. And if we need a third song, we're going to go House Scion D24. Looks like our next matchup after this is going to be Vitamins again, facing off against Eggplant. Jijon played this earlier in his match.
Yeah, and he almost outscored it, but it was just...
It's going to be a tough hill to climb for AWO.
Well, I can definitely say that G-John's hella warmed up for this and knows the chart. Hopefully won't drop the hold this time. Maybe he graduated kindergarten and knows how to spell now.
I don't know, man. I'm still not there.
One day king.
One day king. I love you, Blake.
Very clean intro from both players. I think both of them only dropped one.
Oh God, we're spelling again. Spelling bee.
6, 8.
Turn your body, yes, thank you.
Thank God.
Oh God. Battle of the control bosses.
All right. Let's go.
Not gonna up for it, but you might still clear or get the match here or round.
I don't know. Awo had a really big combo. I don't know. It's really hard to say.
That is close. I don't know.
Excellent! You did a really
Wow,
great job.
that was close, y'all.
I think he upscored it.
He upscored it. He was at 97.
Yeah.
He upscored it to double S from an S, y'all.
Ability. Woo!
So now we go to error code S23.
Stage.
I don't know who to pick on this one.
23.
It turns out Awo's singles games are pretty strong.
Despite what he says about it. But we're going into error code S23 now. The no clear versus the 943.
Ben has just let everyone know at times like these. He's glad he's not playing. All of these are painful.
I just want to point out he does have a clear on the 25 as well.
Oh, goodness gracious. So G-John has a clear on this damn 25 too. He's just a quick player. And he stays strong even with these long 24 charges. He's just full of freaking energy, this kid. I complain about fatigue all the time, Carter. I can't get over that full speed.
The 730?
Yeah, so fast.
The kids these days, man, I don't know. So this chart, there's not really like a lot that happens in the intro. Awo dropping, also gave G-John some trouble as well, picking up some goods and stuff like that. Intro is relatively chill, straightforward, no real like aggressive turns.
Jumping into the quick brown fox section.
Awo looking like he's having some issues with the intro though.
G-John, he's so strong. He's so balanced right now still, even through all of these songs, man.
That was really solid. Going to the nice long hold break. Ooh. Okay. He misread it, but he corrected himself. That's really good, though. Because that could have been a lot worse.
Oh, right, because of the consecutive misses.
Yeah,
right.
that could have been a lot worse. So that was really good that he corrected himself. He's opting not to turn this, but still hitting it very accurately, too.
Wow, nice. Fancy footwork from Jijan on that part. Hitting it clean.
Very strong, dominant lead right now from Jijan, to be honest.
Yeah, I think he's going to take this if his current momentum holds up.
Yeah, but it's just where the chart really starts to ramp up. So depending on if he fumbles it a lot,
right,
Awo could come back. But we'll see how that goes.
Awo can stay strong, and as long as Jijan opens the door, he can get through it. So far dominant, though. Wow, that was amazing.
Yeah, I don't really think Awo's going to be able to come back from this. Jijan just putting too much of a performance on it.
That, he has chart, like obvious chart knowledge.
Wow, that was really, really good.
That was incredible.
Definitely going to be an upscore from Jijan. Holy shit.
Excellent.
Wow. That's a bad upscore, too.
That's a ridiculous upscore. Raising his score by damn near 40,000 points.
I do want to give credit where credit's due for Awo. He did push very hard. Almost got a AAA, too, almost passing it as well. Nothing to really scoff at either, but Jijan just put on a hell of a performance.
Awo came here and he showed out. He showed he's a really strong player, and he's going to be a force in tournaments to come.
Yeah, sure. Definitely on the radars for a lot of people now, I'm sure.
So we got Eggplant and Vitamin coming up next here. They're going to start off on two singles. Got Goodnight S23 and Error Code S23.
This is going to be rough.
And Jupin D23 if they need to go to a third song. Man, you know what? This is going to be a great match because both of these players are Avalanche players. So if they go...
They are not. Eggplant has not been an Avalanche.
Ever?
Ever. She's been in Girl Apocalypse. Or, no, sorry, wrong thing. Base Science.
That's what I'm...
Yeah, she was in Base Science.
Yeah, corrections and retractions. Vitamins is an Avalanche player. Eggplant has been in the
female version
of it called Base Science. So yeah, then that ruins my whole entire point about chart familiarization with Jupin. That's all right.
Well, Jupin also is a newer chart. I feel like that's more of Eggplant's strong suit, but the thing is she's going to have to survive the first two singles,
Exactly,
which Vitamins is very good at scoring on singles. Especially with uppers. Because Eggplant is really good at scoring singles when it comes to, like, I think anything below like a 21, and then 22's up is where the struggle really starts.
Here we go. Goodnight S23. This is a hype chart too. Great song, hype chart.
Despite this chart being picked and everything it does have, this chart can just still swing either way super heavily just because of the way the holds are on it. If you're not, if you're not good at the hold tech, it can really throw off the way your score is right now. Eggplant does get a couple misses, not really too big of an issue. Can easily make up for it. Vitamin's not giving any sort of lead right now. And this gimmick
You have to hit those too.
Yeah, it's rough. Most players get through with healthy life though.
Eggplant catching a lot of judgments.
Wow, Vitamin actually turning those. Jesus. What? Oh my god.
Wow.
Opting to cheat those, that's very understandable.
That is courageous.
Eggplant struggling. I didn't see if she died or not though.
She might be conked out at this point.
Bracket drills. So aggressive.
Doing that nice cheese.
Yeah, there's that last hold. I do not believe that's going to be enough for Eggplant, so I do think that win is going to go to Vitamins.
4-1 for Vitamins, and we are going to go to the next song, Error Code S23. Yeah, Vitamin has smooth twisting technique. It's really nice to watch, real tight. He doesn't swing a whole lot of space around.
Level 23, Difficulty Zone Breaks Remix.
Vitamins has 98.5 on this, while Eggplant doesn't have a score yet. Here we go, tournament point for Eggplant. If he wants to survive, he's gonna have to win this song. Touch and go part here with some freezes and taps. No double stepping here and there. First break by Eggplant. Vitamin is just strong. Stay strong. So strong, so balanced. Vitamin still holding that combo. I'm over here quiet watching this man play. This is smooth. Vitamin just putting on a show for everybody right now. Ooh, first break for Vitamin. Still not likely going to be enough stakes on his part to open the door for Eggplant to walk through and take his song back. Eggplant's failing out, but she's still pushing. Great job by both competitors there, pushing as hard as they damn can. Vitamin C is taking the match. My man, that guy. Show love for Eggplant in the chat, y'all. She represented. She made it to top 8. Remarkable as hell.
Next stage.
So, next up on the docket, y'all, we got JQ Tran versus Koopa. They're gonna play Sonic Boom S23, Imprinting D24, and if they need a tie-breaking song, they're gonna go to Mope Mope S23. It's gonna be hype, y'all. It's a great matchup right here. I think they played each other last in a tournament in NorCal. I didn't even freaking see it. That's why I don't know why I'm bringing it up, except that I know that they played each other and it was a good match. John took it that time. Or these are both Johns. We have so many Johns in this tournament. What the heck? John Tran took it last time, I believe. Please correct me if I'm wrong, Chad. Oh, looks like they're gonna stay on separate cabinets.
New team. User difficulty zone level 10. Level 20, level 23.
Fucking love this song.
What was the context? There was nothing in that chart that made me need to do it. Good for her. You want me to send it to you? Yeah, that's a good point, bro. Yeah. Yeah, I know.
Bro, you need to send me those photos of me too.
What a great song for winners finals. We got Koopa and John Tran.
Koopa over here getting yelled at by our local contingent of top players. Chat, I'm about to lose my shit. Fucking, I can't help myself. This song is too good. John Tran looks like he took that one.
I did the head shake like slightly on both.
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
It's a nice little up score.
Not the head shake.
Tournament up scores are like the best.
Next stage.
So how did the second match go? The second song.
We're going to be treated to a showing of Imprinting D24.
I watched it with Kakudip.
Yeah.
And then I changed after that.
Level 23. Difficulty zone level 17. Level 24.
All right, chat. I'm actually going to be taking off for the rest of the night. I will be joining you guys through Twitch, chatting along with you guys. Thank you so much for the love. Thank you so much for tuning in and watching the rest of this.
Thank you for coming out and commentating, man.
Oh,
Shit,
man.
fucking holding it down.
Y'all, yeah, man, these people, Tenshi, Blake, all these motherfuckers around this shit, just beautiful people. Thank you guys for showing love to these guys. Thank you guys. Overall, I will see you guys later. Thank you. Bye-bye. Love you.
All right, so for our next match, we got Sigma Rizzler and Avery. Yeah, he so far this is definitely in favor of John Tran, and I don't think John Tran's gonna let this go because it seems like up his alley for charts. And he's not giving any sort of leeway. John just getting his first break towards the end of that. Johnny just meaning to fade at this point, which is very understandable. Nice. There's really only a couple misses from John Tran, so overall, really good performance. 980. Alrighty, so now we got Sigma Rizzler versus Avery coming in. Going to close out our winners finals and going to start off with Good Tech D24.
All right, boys. Avery's wife in the chat, the one and only X3 Dusko.
Hi, Dusko. Hi, Naomi.
We got the 2 players in this entire event that are speedrunning any percent to the receding hairline going completely gone.
So far, Cell's in the lead.
Cell is in the lead, man. Bro looks like a fucking Japanese businessman in a suit. Holy shit, that Vegeta hairline.
Bro about to go Super Saiyan, maybe?
I thought I might.
Or
He
is this
just
season
might.
1? Is this season 1 where Goku kicks his ass?
Maybe. Or maybe Avery's Frieza. You know, where he thinks he's Vegeta going Super Saiyan, but it's not quite there yet.
Bro acts like he's perfect Cell and he ain't shit.
Yeah. Only time will tell. We're going to see first with Good Tech D24. This is going to come down to combo, I feel like, between these players.
Cell already got a combo drop. I didn't even see where.
And with a classic head shake from Cell. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to see. Cell's throwing right now. Now there's a tricky part coming up right here. Under this much pressure,
anchors.
anybody could break. Right here, yeah. Look at that.
Cell,
I called
yep.
it. I called it. I called it.
Cell better be locked the fuck in
Cell's
right now.
gonna have to lock in really hard. Let's see what happens here on the drop, boys.
Better not be shit.
All right, here comes a burst right here. Oh, Cell broke again. Yeah, he's breaking a lot. I think this is looking like it's gonna be a GG's towards Avery, unless Avery just like completely fumbles it with like a drop hold. But even then, Avery's gonna have to walk off, man. Avery's a solid tournament player. He's got a lot of tournaments under his belt. Picked up a good or two right there. And here comes the finale.
He is not giving him any sort of inch to go off of, dude.
Avery's not gonna let up that easily. He's trying to keep the pressure against Cell here because he knows under normal circumstances he is a good challenge. Avery breaking the 1K combo. Cell's picking up a couple of combo breaks as well. Now we're gonna go into the finale.
Both look good in the run, but Avery have maintained that intro a lot better.
Ooh.
Still don't think that matters.
Ow.
I still think that's going to go to Avery.
That's it. That's going to Avery for the first one. What a match so far. Wow. 9 crates.
Wow, you're awesome!
Let's go, Avery. Nice job, man. Nice job.
Next stage. Level 24, level 21, level 12, level 22, level 23, level 24 over.
Oh, Naomi brought in a guild, apparently. Look at Avery go. Look at him. He's doing this for you, Dusko.
He's his biggest fan for his wife. Gotta love that shit, dude.
100%. Now, normally, this is Cell's strength, but this is a tournament. This ain't this ain't a normal rodeo, right? This is a normal tournament setup with a lot of pressure. He's got a double S on this on a good day at his peak. Avery, classic Avery with a Phoenix, blank score. Normally, for context, for those that don't know, Avery's always at home. Got a home setup, but he's playing on an emulator. He doesn't have official Phoenix at home. Can't blame the guy. It's like, what, 3K?
4K? Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy. But every once in a while, Avery will visit an arcade to play official Phoenix. But here we go. Avery actually is really good at speed. So these two both have similar strengths, believe it or not. Avery grew up with ITG alongside with me, so I've seen him in his 220. He's very good. And he's really feeling like he's on fire today. He's been telling me and Blake about it.
He's definitely warmed up, which Cell, I know, is having the issue of locking, which getting those misses right there, you really can't afford to get these misses.
Not at this level.
Not against an Avery in a tournament setting. Like, these are big boys.
He's a very, very good tournament player, and Cell's definitely feeling the pressure. It's one of the things that you have to really avoid when you're trying to go in a competition like this is you can't be your own worst enemy because it will eat you alive. Here we go in the first run. Both players, Eugene this so far. Cell picking up another miss right there.
Avery got a couple of misses.
Yeah, they're both starting to break combo now. They're feeling the...
That's okay, though. The couple of misses that Avery's getting is not as bad as that it's been for Cell so far. But Cell could pick it up technically in the second half.
The drills.
Yeah, it could be anyone's game still very easily.
The drills are, I think, the chance of redemption for Cell here on this song. Otherwise, it's going to be game over, and he's going to be put in the loser's bracket. Both players evenly matched in this section.
It's looking close right now.
It's pretty close.
It really is going to come down to this inning now.
Here we go. They're both chaining. Cell keeping a combo.
This is really, really close.
Is a really close
I really have no idea who this is going to go to.
Avery had a really good combo, a much better combo overall, but
I might be the factor, though.
That second half. Let's find out. Let's see what happened here. Oh, wow.
That really was the combo difference.
I thought it was going to be closer, but
I thought so, too.
It's just, wow. I mean, 41, 42 greats, 20 and 16 on the goods, 8 and 4 on the bads, and then 18 and 13. It was the combo.
Yeah, it really was.
It really came down to the combo. Everything else was neck and neck. Avery showing love to Dusko, the one and only. Look at him go, dude. Look at that receding hairline. My man. What a match. What a match. That was awesome. That puts Cell in the losers bracket. He still has a comeback. All right, we still have some really, really good matches coming up here. We got Vitamins, and I want to call him Johnny Malari because I know him by that name. What even is his name on this event? Because he normally goes by Koopa, but then his account name is Zach Affair. What the fuck is Zach Fair, dude? I don't know the lore behind that.
That is the very most common question. It's a Final Fantasy VII character.
Okay, a Final Fantasy 7. Wait, 7?
7, yeah.
7 character.
I
Okay.
could not tell you.
All right.
I've never played it, so.
Noted. We got Vitamins. Did I spell it like that? No.
It's Ryan versus Koopa again. How does this keep happening, dude? It's like, I don't even know how many tournaments this has been. It's like 3 or 4 now
Where
at
the
this point.
fuck is his...
Hold on. We're in losers now.
We're in losers.
Right?
Okay.
Keep going. We're right there. So we're playing Nyarlathotep.
Making sure I'm spelling these guys' name right.
D25, which I believe this will go in favor towards Kupo. And then we're going to be playing Escape again right after.
Nealar D25, no warm-up. Okay, yeah, that's what we call a tournament moment. Is what it is.
I mean, they both played very recently, so they're not like it's super cold or anything either.
All right, here we go.
I do want to shout out everyone who is running the staff here. Mr. Koopa, Vitamins, PKP, Egg Yolks, and me, and Function as well. We have been working very hard, and I really, guys, hope you know you guys do enjoy this event as well. Very even so far for both these players. Oh, both players breaking right at the same time.
Here we go.
This is where it's going to pick up, though.
Put on the big boy pants right here, boys, all right? Lock in.
Ooh, maintaining that combo.
The fuck, Johnny?
Oh, man, these are both, it's even. They're trading right now.
They're trading really hard. Ooh, Malari holding on. Life bar. Oh, right at the end.
That's super close.
Is this going to be close, you think? I didn't see the first half.
The first half, they were pretty even, too.
They're even throughout the whole thing.
Pretty much.
This is anyone's game, it looks like. Oh, wow. Wow. That's impressive. That's impressive, man. For Koopa especially, like, I know how Koopa plays. Goddamn. That's good. Well done.
Well, they get the break on an S24 now, so there's that. And they got to see Escape S24 because it just happened. I want to see them go to a tiebreaker because I just want to see this game does not exist. Biased towards the song, but I also know they probably just want to be done.
Yeah, at this point, I mean, they're both TOs putting their heart and soul into this, so I'm sure they're feeling it. Especially on the second day.
Yeah, and Vitamins also played co-op yesterday with us as well. And making it to grand finals over there. Bro, they have like the exact same score. You know what's crazy is that they have the same score, but one of them has a rough game and one of them has a fair game. So that just means that Vitamins either had like a bigger combo or has less grades overall. And just more misses.
And again, we're going to have to see how these guys are going to do under the pressure of the event. Semi-cold on a 220 run-heavy S24. That, especially the ending with the drill bracket, that is not fun to do.
So this will determine who does go to grand finals as well. they both broke at the same time. No, this is loser finals right now. It was really close still. The pressure's on. The audience is very quiet too. Letting both players try to focus as much as they can. Here we go. That's where the stream picks up with the stairs. Johnny is breathing very heavily right now. He's getting fatigued. Not gonna let that get to him though. These two are very close rivals even here in SoCal. So they definitely push each other. Oh, that looks like
And
Johnny
Malari
screaming at
leaves
the
out
end.
a powerful nut.
I do believe that.
This is, again, I don't know.
I don't know. I think it's going to go to Johnny just because of the end.
Yeah, I knew you could do it.
All right. Wow. Awesome matchup. Yeah, there's a friendly rivalry between these two locally here in SoCal, like Blake said. Props to Koopa for 2-0ing. That's, again, really, really impressive.
Vitamins broke the curse of Forever Fourth. Let's go. Hell of a performance, though, for real. Generally speaking, those players had to fight tooth and nail just to get past. This tournament has been very brutal. But speaking of brutal, we got Sigma Rizzler and G-John, the co-op team, having to go against each other who just determine who is going to move on to the grand finals. Because as it stands right now, we currently have Koopa, Avery, and John Tran. And now it's a toss-up between Sigma Rizzler and G-John. And they are going to be starting off with a classic. I will also note that they are only going to be playing singles the entire set.
Pump it up. New tuning. User difficulty zone single. Level 12. Level 19. Level 1. Level 24 over.
All right, going into Benji teasing. Ultimatum S25. I want to point out that G-John, they're both reading at 770. That was very fast.
Oh, you're right, yeah. That is incredibly fast. I mean, I'll read like 750 on very, very rare occasions.
Yeah, like
770
super
is-
bursty charts on,
Yeah,
the, on the high end.
I gotta know it too.
Yeah, that is super, super fast. I'm very intrigued to see how this is going to go for both of these players. G-John has been putting on a hell of a performance for his,
Yeah.
I don't know if it's his first tournament, but first final audition at least for sure.
Doing really good.
Considering that he was seated pretty low, like halfway, it's pretty crazy that he's already in losers finals. G-John comboing the intro is really, really hard to do. So the fact that he's maintaining combo, that max combo, is really going to help him in the score too, because this is just really easy build up.
On this kind of chart too, it's all a cakewalk up until the second half of the run. Everything here is going to be all about combo and accuracy. Like that part's really easy to break on, but Cell was able to keep a combo going into that, while G-John broke. But this whole run right here is just very, very friendly.
Yeah, it's not really a lot of aggressive patterns, a lot of anchors, very easy.
Yeah.
Starts to pick up here with the brackets, which Cell is very familiar with.
This is where it
G-John
starts
is
to
not
get-
giving up at all though. These guys are fighting tooth and nail. Come on, G-John.
They're fighting back and forth here. Wow.
This is close.
This is close again, yeah. We'll see how they do on the slowdown. Pretty even. It's back and forth. I don't know, man.
I don't
I don't
either.
know.
It's up in the air. If anything, I think G-John might just because of the combo.
Combo, but then the chain. I don't know.
I don't know. Oh wow.
902 to 918.
Oh, he had a lot more misses. A lot more bats.
26 versus 40. 17 versus 32.
Yeah.
41 to 49, and then 109 to 87. Oh yeah, those misses really cost him, even though he had a bigger combo.
Yo, that P2 on the white cap kind of lacking though. So now we're going into Skeptic S24.
That's another prime example of at this level, it's coming down to the accuracy on the entire chart up until that finale section. If you slip up too early, it will cost you a lot.
The next chart, if we have to go into round 3, it's going to be ruthless for them to play. Him and Golden Glory, S25.
Apparently, yeah, him and Golden Glory in tournament setting, like, yeah, no, I'm good. I just say, all right, you get that one, Chief. Next. Because if you actually try playing that legit, like, it's kind of what happened to Cell when he played WeX Dokva. He was saying that he was feeling really burnt on his thighs because he was actually trying to play through it. It's completely normal in tournament setting to just walk off sometimes and just take an L or just play more conservative if you can see and know. Depends on the setup, of course, but there are times where you want to conserve a bit of your energy for the next round because you don't want to overexert yourself in something that you either have a huge advantage on or you know you can tell like you're not going to win that one. Just save it for all the energy for the next song.
But we might not even go into him if Cell can take this win. But we'll see. G-John put on a hell of a performance on Ultimatum. And I would imagine he's probably more familiar with Skeptic considering he's expert 4 now. Probably potentially try to get it. Does break a combo a little bit in the intro though. Cell just really has to lock in. Him having a AAA on it, or AAA plus, definitely tells me that he's familiar with the chart at least. And like we said it earlier too, these little slip-ups, like you can't be getting them in the early game. It's looking pretty even so far still. I think it's in favor towards Cell, which it definitely
Cell's
is now.
hitting more right now, yeah.
Yeah, definitely in favor towards Cell. And I do believe that knocks Gijon out.
I mean,
but honestly,
Gijon would have a bigger chance here if Cell were to get a bad chain or good chain right here.
Yeah.
But he's not going to let that slide.
I kind of forgot that about the ending. I thought it was holds.
That seals it. No, yeah, that's it.
So, yeah, that's it to Cell. Going on to Grand Finals. Gijon, though, putting on a hell of a performance coming from his first final audition, if he was not here in the last one. Making it to top 6, though, is a super impressive accomplishment, especially in this tournament. There was a lot of really, really strong players, and he put on a hell of a performance.
Next stage.
HJ, though, you know, we're going to put you on a little bit of a timeout there, buddy, all right? Gijon did phenomenal. Did a really good job throughout the whole event. He's been impressing a lot of people here. All right, guys. We are going in the grand finals, which is top 4.
I was saying for you, I can hear it in your voice.
Expert 4 my ass, bro. Wait, what is the context to that?
For Gijon, with how well he's scoring on these 24s.
Oh, well, okay, Expert 4 is what again?
24s. That's the one I just got.
That's the final 24 one?
Yeah. So you had to get like, well, it took me 52 personally, but maybe less for him, like probably like 48.
What have I said so many fucking times to you guys, man? The titles don't mean shit. That guy gets it. He's not going for Expert 5, 6, 7, 8, a million. He's focusing on scoring, all right? He gets it. What do you mean Expert 4 my ass, DDR level Asian? The fuck out of here with that shit. Come on, bro. It's a fucking title, dude. I could have a fucking race car. Does it make me a good driver? Come on, bro. No, shut the fuck up. It's a weird looking DDR. Latest patch. Actually, not that true. John focuses on passing more. His scores speak louder than your words. Bro, what the fuck? What the fuck what, man? What the fuck what? Talk your shit. I need to be eaten? 4? I need a milk Seth. It's coffee time. You can get on back here, baby. Just get the master title, then you can work on scores. Oh my god. Hard stuck master. Hard stuck master. Remember. Wow, my legs don't feel all right. That's all right, Gijon. You earned it. Rest. Sit next to that campfire.
You fucking killed it, man.
G-John is a good player, and I'm proud of him, Smiles. You should be. Seth is going to get on his rant again. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. I'm not doing that here. I promise. Wait, is G-John local?
Yeah, he plays at Burbank.
What the fuck's he doing? Come on over, bro. What are you doing? We'll get you on that training arc. You ever watch One Piece, man? Let me tell you. Yeah, what the fuck are you doing? Why don't you come over? No, why don't you come play at the Igloo? What the hell? How haven't you hit me up to come play at the Igloo? Yeah, I'm offended. What the fuck's wrong with you? He's right next to me, by the way, guys. Sorry. I mean, yeah, it's a drive. I get it. But in exchange, it's free credits. I mean, you're going to be sore as shit, but that's okay.
If I ever get the opportunity,
Just hit me up. Just hit me up on Discord. I got you. One Piece? All right, Cyrus. You just earned yourself a timeout, buddy. Get out of here. We don't need, like, crazy One Piece stands, all right? I use it as references here and there when it's relatable and it's appropriate. You are a level 5 degenerate One Piece stan. We are not the same. You understand that?
So like I was watching you when you were going for expert 3 and 4 because I was like not too far behind you, but like you're
Bro, we got the salted drinks. We got the hot baths with the salt bath water salts. We got, what else we got? Got plenty of towels. We got free credits. We got shit pads with shit mods. We got old man is going to yell at you. Like, I mean, you got everything. The stars are aligning for you at the Igloo Arcade. You just got to make the commitment. You guys ever watch that movie Whiplash? Take that and tenfold it. Did they dip their faces in Saratoga water beforehand? Nah. They did it with Element, the salt drink. Sure, it burns the eyes, but it gets the job done. Yeah, I gotta stall things out while we're waiting, you know, for the top 4 peeps here in this wonderful event to pick and protect certain things. I got a DM from Official Cyrus. Buddy, I think you timed me out by accident. Nah. You can sit there for another 8 minutes and 24 seconds and think about your actions, okay? I went 6 months without playing Pump before my first time playing Phoenix Assessed, and this man made me play Etude. Yeah. And what happened? What happened? Do I need to set another example for you, Mr. Not Game? Bro, my legs are shot right now. Blake kicked me in the back of my cab when we played Elise co-op last night. I got my ass kicked. My legs feel shot. I will get up on this pad, so help me God. You can put fucking 10-pound ankle weights on me, and I will pass Etude first song of the day. It is not that hard. We're not getting into it, though. Quite frankly, I'm done with it, okay? We're not getting into this. I walked off. I don't remember it that way. I remember you stage passing it.
so I don't imagine the turnout's gonna be super big, but we'll see. I don't know if it's the same one, but next time.
Not human, you don't count. Yeah, I am. What do I gotta do to prove that? I got blood.
Honestly, like, yeah, this match is fucked up. I really
They're still picking out their protecting bands, by the way. So, sorry to say, you guys are stuck here with me for a little bit longer. I apologize to the audience. Seth, where am I the most ticklish? My inner thigh and probably my armpits. Take off your mask. That's right. Take off the mask. Lock in. We got time for an etude run for sure. I don't know, bro. Look at they're walking up. Damn, what a shame. What a shame. Damn. All right, I'm going to tell you guys what songs they have. They're announcing them right now. One moment. This game does not exist. D26. Ultimatum D25. Shubsothoth D27. Appassionata S25. Good fucking God. We have some skull emojis in the chat because this is a cooked fucking lineup. Walking in basically cold. I mean, like, Cell has a bit of a warm-up. Avery kind of does as well prior to this, but shit. Big Chungus. Feet Suffer also works. I'll take that for those who are subbed. Yeah, good luck.
John Tran banned 1948 S26.
1948 S26 was banned by John Tran.
Wonder why.
We banned all the easy stuff on purpose.
Oh.
We got rid of Re-N D25.
Re-N D25 got banned. What was the other one? Boca D25 got banned. Pupa D25. All the easy shit got knocked out. We don't want to have any button mashing like simulator going on, dude. No, we want the real shit, dude. This game does not exist. D26, Ultimatum S25, Shubsothoth D27, Appassionata S25. Exactly. Theater level Asian gets it. No pussy shit. (1948) S26 band shit finals. Listen, bro. Are you? Listen. Do I need to explain this to you? Listen. Do you want to have a Nevsys simulator tournament? Because that's what's gonna happen under tournament circumstances. They're gonna mash all 5 for 2 minutes straight, and you cannot fault them for it.
I'm so happy they're playing this song. I don't know what the fuck you were talking about, to be honest. But
we're going mashing. Button mashing. Button mashing. If they had to play 1948 S26, it would just be Nevsys Simulator. Mash all 5 for X. I swear to God, Pixel, you're trying to trigger me like I did the other day. I'm not doing it. I'm not taking the rage bait. Lock in, chat. Lock in.
I like the new tag on Cell side for this chart. A little bias.
I'm definitely not biased, guys.
So, you know, to a good combo.
Cell killing it with an intro combo here. This is a 26. Oh yeah, this is gonna be.
Yeah, this is 26.
This is gonna suck cold. Oh my God.
Dude, doing. I will say, thank God the players are at least warmed up.
They're somewhat warmed up. Yeah, better
Except
than
for
just walking in completely cold.
Except for John Tran for the most part.
Yeah, John Tran's gonna get fucked. I feel bad for him.
Cell really killing it right now. But
Yeah, Cell destroyed that intro.
it's really going to matter on the 230 run if they're able to maintain the entirety of it.
Oh, you know, Avery's going to have to lock in on this second half, but Cell's really good at speed. Now, this might break Cell here. There's a lot of bracket tech going on. He's keeping a combo. Doing good. Avery breaking. This is looking like it's leaning towards Cell.
This tech section is really hard.
And here we
Cell
go.
really do it, but now it's a 230 run.
230 run. Cell's having a hard time keeping up with this cold. So is Avery. Avery's life bar's already dropping. Woo! And the nice 230 stare into 240 bursts.
You know, for the first time playing, this is a really good performance from Cell.
Nice job, guys. Nice job.
Really solid.
Let's see who wins here.
Well, we do got two more.
They all have to play
Yeah,
each.
we got two more.
This is grand finals, guys, but it's not the 1v1. It's 4 people.
So currently, Sigma Rizzler is in the read, with Avery being second, but now we're going to have John Tran and Koopa going to follow up, and we'll see if they keep those positions.
You love to see it. You love to see it.
User custom difficulty zone level 18. Level 24, level 26, over!
And now we have JQ Tran and Koopa playing the same song that Mr. Avery and Sigma Rizzler played.
John Tran dancing or stretching, I can't tell, wiggling around.
Existing. Welcome back, Cyrus. All right. Koopa breaks, dropping a hold as well. Tran keeping his combo. Really techy section at 180 BPM.
It's 190 actually.
190.
Yeah. A little fast.
Both breaking there. Koopa's picking up quite a bit of misses here.
Still really good. Still strong intro.
Now, don't let John Tran's physical size fool you guys. Right? He is small but mighty. You know what they say, man. Dynamites come in small packs. Oh, what's up, Walker? Thanks, man. I'm glad you're enjoying the commentary.
Walker! Hi, buddy. How you doing?
More bracket hold tech coming in just before the 230 run kicks in.
Johnny holding on very, very strong. Ooh.
Here we go.
Hitting the misses, but this is a 230 run comes in. John Trent still maintaining. Koopa lagging behind a little bit.
Fuck, dude. Koopa looks like a snail that just got salt dropped on him, bro. He is gone. Okay, that's gonna put Sigma Rizzler in first from that song. It's gonna put Avery in second,
And Koopa in
JQ
fourth.
Tran in third, and Koopa in fourth.
Yes.
So after that, we're moving into song 2 out of 4, which is gonna be Ultimatum S25.
Thank you, Wilker. I put in a lot of work for the co-op, so I'm glad it worked out.
I claim no credit.
On Tran drinking cocaine in liquid form right now, trying to hype himself up. I don't blame him from what about to happen here. It's understandable.
Having to go from a 230 run to Ultimatum S25 is really rough.
Yeah, that's weird.
And then going into Shove D27 right after, like
your muscles on your legs are just fried. Like starting with game, like the order is what's really fucked up about it. Is like you're going, game does not exist 26 first. I'd just put that last. Let me build up to it. I'd pick my poison in this chat. I'd say Ultimatum S25 first. Maybe a Passionata, because you can build up to the speed. And then Shove, I guess. They all suck. They all suck.
Avery is over here overlooking us on that opinion that Seth just had, and it's just giving him the most sour, pleased-looking face.
Yeah, he said he'd rather have the roller coaster, which, fair enough.
Ride the waves, baby. This is LARPus.
Spectator life, bro.
Out of all these charts here, man, the order if I had to pick the order, man, I would say, yeah, Ultimatum S25 first, Passionata, Shove, and then Game Does Not Exist. That'd be like the most ideal order. But the order it's in now, shit.
Well, they better be with a California tournament. Everyone in Cali is really, really good. And they push each other really hard, so. Especially for grand finals.
Level 24 over.
S25 shows up. Brown scores. Classic.
That checks out. We'll say Koopa and John Tran having the same score pretty much is pretty interesting to see. I will say so, having to play this earlier does give him kind of that warm-up and chart knowledge advantage again.
Yeah. Anytime you can play the same chart more than once, like, you definitely have an advantage.
Of course I say that, and he was like the first one to drop.
Tournament moment, baby.
Bro, it'd be like that. Koopa looking strong.
I'm gonna be honest with you guys too. I'm not gonna be able to keep track of who's like doing better than like one or the other, because they're all pretty evenly matched on a chart like this, to be honest. I'll do my best, and I'm sure Blake will as well.
It's hard, especially with a chart like this though. There's just so many easy parts to break and get judgments on.
Yeah, everybody's gonna be breaking quite often on this.
Everyone maintained the same judgment pretty much, so it looks like he's dropping a little bit more right now.
Yeah.
Yeah. The fatigue probably is setting in.
John Tran starting to pick up a lot of bads.
Everyone broke on the stairs from what it seems like.
Avery picking up some bads as well.
Yeah, Selk just keeps dropping right now. Everyone's like maintaining combo. John Tran and Avery both keeping a really good combo.
Life bars dropping on Selk.
Koopa trying to just keep up. Avery's still going strong.
Koopa's the second with a lose a life bar, but they regain it here. Ooh.
Everyone's trying to lose life except for Avery. Avery's still maintaining full life.
Avery's still full life here.
Oh, shit! Let's fucking go, bro!
Don't lose life on slowdown, Avery. I swear to God. Oh, you stupid bitch. Okay, good. He's good. Okay, he's good. He's good.
Bro, what the fuck? He just showed up.
Let's go, Avery. Let's go, Avery.
Holy fuck.
What'd he get, baby?
No! The Brown Coast is over!
Silver! Avery taunting.
I do want to point out
Koopa.
too, John Tran also got last on that as well. Holy shit. Sorry for the beat. Holy shit.
There you go, baby.
Koopa looked like he just fucking rolled down a hill right now without the beat in his face.
Seriously, dude. He is gone. Avery sending the fucking heat over to Koopa, taunting him.
So right now we're currently tied for first and third. Even game right now.
Hey, why don't you just get up and dance, man?
I've been telling chat this, I've been telling my mom this, I've been telling Avery this, I've been telling Blake this. Don't sleep on Avery. I don't give a fuck what he says. He always doubts himself. Nah, man, I'm 30. Nah, man, I don't play this game as much. Nah, man, it's like, shut the fuck up, Avery. Holy fuck. Can you pat yourself on the goddamn back? What is it with rhythm gamers having zero self-confidence, bro? Jesus Christ. Holy fuck, man, it's Eeyore Central up here. Fuck, dude. Drives me nuts. Oh, I'm washed, bro. Yeah, all right. Gets a silver grade. Wait, 30 years old is where you go downhill and pump according to Avery? Yeah! Yeah, he thinks that. I'm telling you, bro, it's the receding hairline. It's like, he says he's retired. Nah, you're something else, bro. I swear to God, boy, if you don't fucking lock in right now, I'm about to pop off on his ass. I feel like he's just doing it on purpose to psych out people.
Show me why you got that BBC, bro.
Hey, you want canes after this? You want canes? Yeah. Oh, W.
Sure.
We're getting the bobs, baby. We're getting the bobs and the W. That was crack, dude. Your life bar didn't drop until the slowdown. Yes, sir. The more hairline you lose, the better you play. This is true. All right, here we go. Avery Sigma Rizzler making a return. The Rizzler's revenge.
I will say on this match, I do think it's going to go in favor towards Cell because of the fact that Cell has been doing a lot of attempts on this chart recently to try to get a clear on it. So the chart knowledge for him is very fresh. Yes.
That motherfucker lied to me. He's like, oh, I haven't played that much.
Okay, maybe I'm lying.
No, I trust you more than Cell. I think he's a lying motherfucker.
As far as I know, because I knew Thomasonium was getting it, going after it, and I think Cell was doing a few attempts as well. So he's played it a few times within a couple months.
How much is a few?
I couldn't tell you. But this to me seems like a Cell chart. Like this seems like something that he would go after.
Avery. Said he got one measure off? All right, bet. I better see one measure off right here. He's warmed up. You see it. Guys, imagine a duo stage pass. Imagine. It's wishful thinking, right? But imagine. It is possible, technically. Imagine they both PG. Shit.
I think the whole world will hear us pop off if that was the case.
I'm trying not to do like any commentary right now, ladies and gentlemen, because it's so intense. I don't want to distract. If I need to say something, I will say it.
Cell maintaining a really strong combo. The going to the sweeps with the holds. Both looking healthy. Avery is still alive.
Yeah, Avery is alive.
I think it's going to go to Cell. Cell was looking a lot cleaner through most of those runs. Yeah.
Coach just fucking jumped up like a toady frog. I wish you guys saw that.
I think he caught it on camera.
Oh, did you?
I think it did on the stream.
Holy fuck.
Hope he has that energy for the S25 at the end, too.
Yes, sir. All right, boys. Now we got JQ Tran and Malari. I keep calling him Malari. I apologize. Let me update the title cards here. Okay, that's all lowercase. I'm dumb. There we go. We got to make this big. Beautiful. All right, what do we got next? Koopa. All right. Oh, I can't wait to see the look on their faces when they get halfway through this chart.
Well, John Tran has passed this, so definitely has the chart knowledge on that.
Got a double A with a 914, rough game. Yeah, both Cell and JQ Tran have a lot of chart knowledge on this one. Definitely in their favor.
I don't even know if Johnny has seen this chart.
Probably not. No, he doesn't. He's locked in on other goals. This is not in his territory as of now.
Very understandable too. There's no reason for him to even really attempt this.
Yeah, my predictions here is gonna be Cell's gonna be in first for this song. It's gonna keep him in first place with the previous one as well, previous two, and then I'm gonna say Avery will be second. I think John Tran will get third on this, and then Malari or Koopa will get fourth.
You think so?
After this song, I think so.
I think John Tran would beat Avery on this. Because he has
possibly.
I think because of his he did recently get Expert 10 with Ultimatum, so that means he does have the stamina to at least endure a lot more than Avery would be able to.
That's true.
So I do think, if anything, it would be a toss-up between Cell being first and John Tran, truthfully. But
Tran has the potential to do it for sure.
But both players definitely still gonna do their best.
John Tran had a good combo in the beginning. Let's see if we can get a buildup of combo here. He might just take the route of just quad hopping it instead after this little hold tap section. Standard combo
so much
build up
faster
here.
than it feels like. It looks like.
Okay, he's gonna do it legit for now. Still doing the first half, quadding it. Yep. Okay, he's gonna go the quad route. Gonna probably quad this. Yep. See if they hit the sweep. They do. All right, Tran's got to lock in here. All right, drops a little bit of life bar, but that's all right.
That's okay. It's really easy to regain life.
He can
here,
regain
too.
plenty of life here. This run is not too bad, but I mean, it's 220. On Tran hitting a good chunk of it. Little stare.
Oh,
still
it's a stare.
alive. If he gets the sweep, he can come out of this with full life still. Ooh. That's going to cost a
That
life.
does kill him, but
All right, he can still get plenty of health here and plenty of points to try to get second place from Avery. Come on, Tran.
Johnny fucking killing it too, though. He's definitely not going down without a fight.
He's giving it his all right now.
Yeah. Just cheating where he can, hitting what he can. Is like the main thing that Koopa is doing.
Tran's pushing through it. They're both giving it their all right now. They're almost done. I think you're right. I think he did take second from Avery after
We'll
this
see.
song.
I think it might have even beat Cell.
What did he get?
He got it.
That's close, isn't it?
That does beat Avery. He does get second.
He does take it. Avery got 889.
889.
Wow. Really, really close. Yeah, that's going to put John Tran in second. Sigma's going to be in first so far. And Avery's in third. Koopa's in fourth. As of now, they've got one more song.
No, Cell's in first, Avery's in second, John Tran's in third.
I misspoke. Sorry, chat.
And Koopa's in fourth right now.
So John Tran after that?
Yeah, that's the updated one.
Okay, I misspoke. I apologize. So John Tran is in third.
He's in third right now.
He's in third
Avery's
after
in
that.
second.
Avery's in second. Sigma Rizzler's in first. And then Koopa's in fourth. So, okay, I was right on the prediction after that. Okay.
So right now, we go into our last song, which is a single.
Appassionata S25. So is there any way for Avery to come back from this at this point? Point-wise. Like, I mean, assume, let's just say, obviously Avery would have to get first place on this song, but would that put him in first or no? Wouldn't that be a draw?
Hold on, let me look. If Avery got first on this and Cell got third, then it would be a tie for first.
Okay, so Cell has a way to secure the W on this if he does not throw and get third in this next song. The problem Cell's gonna have with this is it's not over yet because Cell struggles with slowdowns and Appassionata's entire first like 70% is all slow and very, very technical. These first few were all in favor of Cell. Game does not exist, ultimatum, shove so thoth, but now it's Appassionata. And that's going to be something he's going to struggle with a lot more in contrast to what he just did. So there's going to be a still pressure put on Cell here. As long as he can get second or first on this next song, he will get the overall win for this tournament. If Cell gets third here, chat, Avery getting first would mean a draw. It is a possibility. But Avery would have to put a lot of pressure on this next one, and Avery is gassed right now. This is intense. I don't think Avery's ever played this.
Not to my knowledge.
I don't think he's even seen it.
Not to my knowledge.
Yeah, no, I've never heard Avery talk about this chart. So it's not looking good for Avery. It's looking really solid for Cell here. I'm pretty sure Cell's played this at some point. John Tran, I don't know. And then Koopa, he's got some words to say about this chart. I know that.
difficulty zone single.
No, where's Cam Panda at, Aaron? Bust out the Alanis.
4 over.
Okay, so as you can see on the cards here, chat, Cell's the only one with a pass on this, as far as we know. I don't know if Avery's played on emulator. I don't think he has. But it's like I predicted. It's a very low score. So this can go any direction at this point. Oh shit, you're right. Sigma, I got you.
It's not like we're slacking. It's also we had to wait to figure out where they were positioned at. But thank you for reminding us.
All right, here we go. Grand finals song. Appassionata S25.
What a fantastic song to end it on, too.
The stakes are high here, ladies and gentlemen. Both Avery and Koopa getting the nerves set in. Dropping a lot of life there.
All the left side calves looking really strong in terms of the life. Right side struggling a little bit on the intro.
Cell starting to break on these hold taps here. Really easy. This whole chart is just so easy to break combo on. I mean, it's an S25. What do you expect?
As you say that, though, both Avery and Cell kept a good combo. Broke around the same section.
This part is really, really hard.
Koopa maintained a lot of life. Considering where he said he normally dies at, that was pretty good.
Yeah. Koopa, the player in the red shirt on the right-hand side, chat, strongly believes that the entire first half of this chart is the hardest part, not the end run. Ooh.
Cell dropping a lot of life.
Yeah, this is really, really techy right here. Lots of triple jumps, and it progressively gets faster in each section. Look at the face on JQ Tran. My man.
It's working.
Pulling an F-Assist. Let's go! They are all hurting. They are all struggling. Everything hurts on their body.
Ooh. Holy shit, Avery.
Avery's bringing life back in there, like somehow, like, what? Oh,
those foot switches.
Really close.
That foot switch, though.
And what is the result here?
Very easy.
Avery did win that one.
Avery won.
But unfortunately, with the way the placings are,
That's a tiebreaker, no? Or
no?
No. Cell should win that.
I do believe Cell does win this.
We're trying to confirm this, chat.
Oh, we're waiting for this.
It looks like Cell won.
Next stage.
From what it seems like, I think Cell did win
That
this.
should be a win because that was second place.
Yeah.
Avery won it, but then Cell got second on that. And if he got third, that would have made it a tie.
Yeah, if Cell got third, it would have been a tiebreaker, but unfortunately, that does mean Avery is in second.
So the order for the event is going to be Cell, number 1, Avery second,
John Trans
third, and Koopa fourth place, ladies and gentlemen. GG's. What an event. Yeah, Cell got a grand total of 16 points. Avery got 15 points. What a match.
as we are getting ready to announce our winners. I'll go ahead and have the camera on them. Unfortunately, I don't have a really good angle, but we do have a photographer here. A lot of the losers, aka Jeff. And yeah. So, as I mentioned earlier, Sigma Rizzler, aka Cell, is our first place winner. Avery is getting second. John Trent is third. And Koopa is fourth. But I do want to add on that our fifth place winners was Vitamin C and G-John. Both put on a hell of a performance. And the seventh place ones was Awo and Eggplant as well. So, congrats literally to everybody. Everybody here killed it. Everyone here did a really good job. This was a really, really tense tournament for a lot of these players. There's a lot of really good high-end players performing here, so there was a lot of pressure, a lot of stress for a lot of these players who were wanting to climb up. I do want to say thanks to everybody who joined in for the event as well as we are getting ready to close this out. I appreciate anybody who has been here all day, who's just tuned in just for the finale or even earlier. Thank you all for the support. Really do appreciate it, as without it, we wouldn't be having the second one. So there will be talk of potential third with the way the interest turned out for this one. If you guys do want to also have another one potentially, come support Factory T-Bar. They're the venue that let us have it even in the first place, because without it, we couldn't even have this event. So I do want to give a shout out to that. If you ever are in San Gabriel, they do got Boba and an arcade with other rhythm games besides Pump. So shout out to Factory T-Bar as well. Unfortunately. doing a group photo right now for their top 8. So chat, with that, we are officially done. We are going to wrap up here, close this out. Thank you all for participating, watching, enjoying, playing. Keep playing Pump, and have a good night. I'll catch y'all later. Oh, wait, we got one final message. You want to point something at the webcam, Avery?